Hi. welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Memories of Kelceta in the Advendure Days. Hey everyone, how are you doing? I hope you had a wonderful, weekend so far. Then are ready to play Summer East with me. Be like, no, what's up? Oh, I clipped the mic. How's it going? Thank you for the good luck. Today we are going to be continuing and most definitely finishing up Kelceta, and we are going to probably also move on immediately to Felghana. However, we need to beat Kelceta first. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how long that's gonna take, but I do know that it's gonna happen today. So let's load and see where we are at. Right now, we are in the... we are about to enter the second part of half of the Forest of Spores, the map says. We have otherwise been everywhere else, I hope. That is actually true for the map. Like, if we don't get 100% of the map, I'm gonna be sad, but I'm also not gonna spend hours on trying to actually get that. But yeah, so we're at... And we'll see. Also, we have not heard the music I've been using as intro music in the game yet, so... We are hopefully going to hear that today as well, right? I'm not entirely sure, but it's probably the final boss music, if I had to guess. Yeah, looking forward to that. Very much looking forward to that. Oh yeah, we also still... Right. I'm still trying to level some skills. 100 coal. Oh boy, someone's been naughty. There we go. Yeah. Better kill him like that. Okay, so let's check out this. That's gonna be a chest there, right? Or just... Oh, nope, nope. Okay, well. But also a chest, so here we go. Power elixir. Alright. Oh boy. Hello. No, not double kill. Please, Batman. So, we got everything here. Alright. Nope, not you. And all this, well, hope he got it. Hey, we're also still getting really good experience here, which is nice. Well, we're not the only ones doing the whole dash mechanic. The eye's like, yep, I can do that as well. So much stuff lying on the ground. This is rare, yeah. Lots of rare stuff here. It's alive, hey, what's up? How's it going? It's alive indeed. Okay, double impact masters. And Eldeel still learning new stuff. Alright. Gravity Sphere is mastered. Thunder Spheres is not. We have not mastered that yet. Okay, good. Was neat. You know, going to the city again. Been a while. Very crowded though, as you can expect. Good food. I mean, it was fine, but in the end, I wouldn't call it good. The deformed nightmare, Mustrum. The main purpose of yesterday was catching up with a friend, you know, not going onto the city and eating good food. Hey. That's a pretty long range for your attacks. What's going on there? Why is it doing that? It must be a button combination I'm doing. Okay, let's switch over to another Eldeel here. Okay, phase 2. Nice spin level 2, alright. Nowhere. Okay. Okay, we're behind now. I think. Most definitely yes. You can stop now. And it's dead. to play this game at some point. It is pretty. As many, or if not all these games, they do feel pretty well, pretty nice. It's also not very long. And you can mash like crazy if you want to. It's not particularly, you know, doesn't work. It doesn't always work, but it can work. And I'm pretty sure it's very cheap as well. Or at least there's going to be really good sales for this game. Okay, can I learn a new skill as well? I imagine that one's gonna be Semistral Spin. What we have, Cyclone Edge, that's the one we learned. Alright. At all, we need you. On a sale. Like it's almost Christmas. I'm sure we'll get a good sale. Honestly, just check SteamDB. I'm interested now. You know what? I will check SteamDB. Calcetta, let's see. Oh, actually no. I mean, lowest price is 15. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be more. Huh. Okay, well. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I thought it was gonna go like down to 7 or something. I'd like to narrate this, but I have no idea what they're saying. Sure. We do know this guy exists apparently, so... There might be an item, an artifact we can get to that translates this, and then we would actually see the text, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I know, right? Hello, Space Strength 3/1. Someone's definitely hungry there. All right, we finally made it to the ancient battlefield. Seems really lonely. Ancient battlefield. It's officially called the Colonia battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around, and the last fight took place ages ago. It's the spot where Lord Eldeel and King Lefance had their final confrontation. Now we get gems. Colonia battlefield. King Lefance was human, wasn't he? How can he battle with a human being possibly... how can a battle with a human being possibly cause this much devastation? I think he was commanding Sol during the battle, just like Lisa back in Danaan. Oh, well, that would explain it. He used just about every piece of technology available to him in his attempt to pacify Lord Eldeel, Sol included. I'm sure it started out as plan B, but when fighting a god, you're not likely to push too many options off the table. The Galbalans were created using the forbidden arts of the village, correct? Does that mean King Lefance himself was from Danaan? He wasn't, no. He was one of those guided to this land by Lord Eldeel, much like our ancestors. Unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition to the Darklings. Eldeel's the one who brought those Darklings back with him, right? I wonder why. I've always felt he could be forgiving to a fault at times, but, I mean, he is a god. Yeah, that sounds like it's one of his good points. One of the things that makes him so special. I completely agree. I wonder what point a good king like that... At what point? I can't read, goddammit. A king like that would find himself left with no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. We'll probably never know for sure, but seeing as our ancestors were lending him the aid of those forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history. Oh. Come on, Adol. We should get moving. Alright. Now we have small guys again that are very tanky, comparatively. Be gone! And did another new skill. Alright. So it seems like if you go this way, we will be getting closer to our story location. Although I'm expecting another loading zone before that. No? Okay, well. Well, they're dead. Okay, the loading zone over here. Missed that one, huh? Come on, stop that. Alright. Oh. Okay, that actually stuns you for a long time. So, let's see. We'll definitely check this one out first. I'm expecting treasures. It's gotta be right. Oh, that's something. $10 gold ore. Alright. I want to say we also have quests still for... Yeah, we have a collectible quest still. Collectathon. So I'll keep that in mind. Okay, treasure's down there. We got a powering 4. Stop snorting. Okay. And stuff is spawning. Okay, stuff here as well. Everyone's learning new skills. Good. Okay, there's gotta be something here, right? Otherwise, well, the mob. A snotter. Okay, I see why that skill is expensive. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it definitely, like, it staggers the enemy. So that helps. Well, it can stagger the enemy. Okay. Already got that. Continue. Ow. Okay. Let's just kill them because storage keep. That's better. Obtain Sage's Diadem. Okay, Sage's Diadem was more experience? Yes, okay. I mean, I kinda want that. Not gonna lie. But it's our money right now. 85,000. Sure. Okay. Gotta make sure the small ones, this guys go, right? No hits from off screen. Thank you. Ow. Bitter potion. Well, that's a boss. The thing is, we are told to go over here first. Let's kill the boss. We might also need I guess something to just get past this first, but we'll see. Nope, we can definitely do damage to it. Oh, it's not the boss. It's god, okay. Game is like, yeah, nice try, but what the? I thought we killed it. It's just like Sol. If we can't kill it with our current weapons, there's no reason to waste any more time fighting it. We should fall back for now. And then the eye runs back in. Let's just walk back. But yeah, I mean, let's say counter weapons, but I'm pretty sure it just means artifact. Right? You need the artifact, kill thing, be done. No, we don't. Yeah, I was a bit ballsy. Come on, get him. Found something. Ow. Fucking snort. That's 200 damage. Napalm shot mastered. Alright, that's neat. It is a 40 spell though, a 40 skill, so yeah. Kaleido Spike. Okay. Another 40, so hey. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like that. Especially because we're doing so many hits. That means our regen goes ham as well. Well, regen, our life leech. Yeah, that's pretty good. Expensive, of course, but yeah, it's justified. Very much justified. Oh. There we go. Hey, check that out. Pretty grand looking building. We're here. Everyone, welcome to Elduke, the capital of the ancient kingdom of Kelceta. Well, that's Guardians. Elduke, the ruined capital. So this is a place, huh? We finally made it. It appears the Mars divisions are patrolling the area. Yeah, if they find us, this might get messy, so we're gonna have to be extra careful we are not spotted. Where's the temple? I mean, the Temple of the Sun is at the highest point in the city, since that's where the god himself resided. What is the significance of that enormous tree? That's a roller tree, a spirit tree created by Lord Eldeel. I believe you've seen smaller ones in the areas you've used as camps while traveling through the forest. Wow, I had no idea they grew this big, though it's still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. Why are they called spirit trees? People who have a certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually. But this Rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Kelceta fell and has never woken up since. Alright, Eldeel. Let's go to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can figure anything out. Right, stay on guard. Oh boy, here he goes again. I see that smile on your face. The more dangerous the situation, the better, huh? Come on, everyone. The Mars Division... The Mars Division soldiers continue to patrol the area. It would be unwise to get any closer. We should probably not talk. Isn't that... Remnose! Kana, wait! I know how you feel, but we really need to be careful right now. We can't afford to blow our cover. I know, I'm sorry. The 2nd and 3rd regiments will remain here to guard the temple. The rest of you, hurry on ahead. I'll follow after delivering my report to Lord Gruda. I wonder where he's going. Eldeel, this is a perfect chance to have a closer look at the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, let's go check it out before they come back. Yeah. The Mars Division continues to patrol. Sure. Well, we gotta open it somehow. Don't see anyone else here. Well, this is the place. The Temple of the Sun, once the center of the Kingdom of Calcella. So this is where Lord Eldeel used to live. The building appears to be in better condition than its environs. It's really frustrating to think that we are trying to protect... What we are trying to protect is right within our grasp, but locked behind this door. What do we do? So let's open the door.
Oh.
Weren't you listening when the Elder and I were talking at all? We've tried to open this door more times than we can count, but it's just not possible. Maybe not, but we still have to try. Adol, you take that side.
Honestly.
It sounds like these when locked doors are meant to just magically open, you know? No, could it be? The door remained firmly shut and sealed. It seems that doors do not have the magical properties you attribute to them after all. That was hard to watch. Damn it all. We're so close. If only we could get to those Akashic records, we could ruin Gruda's plans completely. Come to think of it, whatever happened to Lord Eldeel and Lisa? They should have gotten here before us, but I don't see any sign of them anywhere. Nina, will you go look for Lisa? Oh, seriously, that sounds like such a pain. Please. Fine. You know I can't refuse your little requests. Honestly, it's cruel and unusual punishment that was made this way. Nina is a fairy creature created through alchemy, you said? Do you know who created her? Duh. Oh boy. Did I touch upon a sensitive subject? No, it's quite alright. Nina was created by my ex-fiancé. What? Oh! Was he one of the villagers we saw in Danaan? No, unfortunately not. He left Danaan a number of years ago. Oh. A number of years ago? Are you saying... That's right. He left at the same time as Gruda. My apologies. I had no idea. Do forgive my indiscretion. No, please. There's nothing to worry about. Really, it's all in the past now. His younger brother left around the same time as well. He said he was determined to bring his older brother back home. I wonder where they are now. Idiots, both of them. Frida. I'm sorry, that turned into quite a tangent. We need to decide what our next course of action will be. Right, Duran? Duran? Oh, yeah, sorry. Our objectives are to return Eldeel to his normal state and prevent Garuda's plan from coming to fruition. But without any significantly more information, we have little chance of succeeding in either goal. Figuring out how to bring Lord Eldeel back is gonna be a hard one. We haven't got the slightest idea where we should even start looking. We may need to do some research and try to find out exactly what happened 800 years ago. I'll spare you the trouble. Of course. You again. Gadis. I trust you've been well. So, you've been lying in ambush for us this whole time, huh? No, I'm afraid you're not important enough to run such wasted effort. We are meeting someone else here altogether. Well, yeah, of course. I was thinking they're gonna team up, right? I'm unable to move. No, this... it appears our guest has arrived. You grace us with your presence, Lord Eldeel. What? Lord Eldeel? Damn you, Gruda. I hadn't even considered the possibility he might be involved with this Lord Eldeel. Not really? I was thinking this the whole time, honestly. That explains how he knew so much about the sanctuary and the tower. Indeed, what better source can one consult than Lord Eldeel himself? I see, we have some unwanted guests, Gruda. I do apologize, my lord. It appears they must have entered while I was busy elsewhere. No matter. We have more important things to discuss. You brought the item I requested, no? It's right here, my lord. It honors me to be the one returning it to its rightful owner. None are more worthy of its possession than yourself. Please accept it as an offering from me to you. The mask. Ah, the Mask of the Sun. How long has it been since I last held it in these hands? Oh. Whoa. It's beautiful. Gasp, yeah. Open. Obviously he can just open the door. I mean, that makes sense. It is his store. Holy crap, it worked. So that's why the door wouldn't open. The Mask of the Sun was its key. The resting place of the Akashic records has been laid bare before us. Come, Gruda. Yes, my lord. Wait, what are you going to do? Must I really state the obvious for you? Lord Eldeel is at long last going to become a true god. Stay where you are and consider it an honor to witness such a truly historic moment. Lord Eldeel! The door's closing. Well... get back here, Gruda! Damn it. Duh. We didn't make it. So now Lord Eldeel and Gruda are both inside. We have no choice but to try and find some other means of opening the door. Explosives! Searching blindly without even knowing if an alternative route exists does not seem to be the best use of our time. Right, but we have to do something. Maybe we can start by searching the area around the temple. Assuming there's another way to open the door, this seems as good a place as any to look for it. We might find some clues on how to bring Eldeel back too. This isn't over yet. Well, let's not just stand around then. We've got to get moving. Let's go. Well, those guys are still there, so... Ah, bet that. What's wrong, Kana? It's nothing. I just sensed something nearby. Something? Like a beast? I don't know, but I've never sensed anything like it before. We should probably do a quick sweep of the area just to be safe. Yeah. Okay, we can't get that chest. Feels bad, man. We can't go here, right? Okay. 91 map, so that's nice. There, over there. That creature's what I sensed, I'm sure of it. That looks like a... I see. Adol, let's follow it. Where are we? We seem to have entered the roots of the Roda tree. I had no idea there was a place like this here. This way. Come along now. Stop that, Duran. It's creepy. You're much too old to be making noises like that. Honestly, that's the sort of thing a 10-year-old would do. Are you going through a midlife crisis? No, just hold on a minute here. How come it's always my fault? I didn't say a thing. I think it came from inside. Really? I guess you can go take a look. Rue's Nest. What is this place? It's full of creatures like the one I sensed. They're so cute. Just as I thought, these are one of the many sacred beasts of the forest. They're called Rues. Sacred beasts? There are a number of different kinds of sacred beasts living in Calceta, all bestowed upon the world by Lord Eldeel. Those Rues are one of the more renowned, though those Spartas are rather popular as well. Do the Spartas live in this area? Not here exactly, but they do live in the outskirts of Elduke. That's right, Osmayu. Do you want to see them? I am grateful for your concern at all. But right now, we have far more urgent matters we must attend to. Perhaps we can see the Spartas after we have finished here. Sounds like you've encountered the Spartas before. I'm most familiar with the Spartas, yes, although this is not the time to discuss it. May I ask why these Rues are considered sacred beasts? I'm afraid I don't know very much about them myself. Legend has it that they used to be monsters who could speak in human tongue, even, but that was long ago. I can't imagine that voice we heard earlier could have come from a Rue. It sounded more like an old man. Well, only one way to find out. Let's go further in and snoop around a little. That plan is very Uduran, but I certainly can't fault its logic. Shop. Thank you. Okay, so Runeblade, holy... Yeah, alright. 21,000, we need more money. 17k armor. We will need to upgrade these in a moment. Well, yeah, more or less in a moment. So we do need to save up some money. What? Is that a Rue? I'm not sure. I've never heard of them growing so big before. Could that voice we've heard been... Yes, that was me. I am the Grand Rue, the oldest of all the rules here. And I am the one who summoned you here. It can talk. I can hardly believe it. Well, I am the one you heard, but it was actually the Rhoda tree that asked me to summon you. I am merely acting as a go-between, since you can't speak with it yourselves. Honestly, it is quite a bother, and I'd much rather be resting right now. But the Rhoda tree simply wouldn't take no for an answer, and wouldn't leave me alone until I did what it asked, the meddlesome thing. Probably, yeah. It's probably snoring. See, it had been asleep for the past several centuries, but it awoke when it felt an evil presence in the Temple of the Sun. One very similar to the presence it felt before it fell asleep in the first place. Or so the senile old fool claims. Does it mean the Rhoda tree knows how the kingdom of Castella collapsed? Naturally, much like now, Lord Eldeel was a bit touched in the head. The evil presence in the temple at this moment is exactly the same as it was then too. Exactly. It was King Lefance who managed to bring Lord Eldeel back to his right mind, and he gained the power to do so through another mask, a twin, possessed of the power to oppose the Mask of the Sun, the Mask of the Moon. Or again, so the senile old fool claims. Another mask? That's right, the Mask of the Moon. Let me talk, you old windbag. I swear, trees make the worst conversation partners. The Mask of the Moon? I had no idea such a thing existed. The Mask of the Sun and Moon are two sides of the same fruit. With the Mask of the Moon, you would be able to enter the Temple of the Sun. Really? Or so the senile old fool claims. Do you know where this Mask of the Moon is? It's been a long, long time since that mask's presence was last felt. The other temple, of course. However, there are two places that seem to be exhibiting similar energy patterns now. One of these is Mount Vesuvio, where the late King Lefance went to train and meditate. The other is the ruins on the Lake Tolmes, where he's said to have first resolved to establish the Calcetan Empire. Or so says this damn tree. Both Mount Vesuvio and the Tolmes ruins are on the outskirts of Elduke. They're not far from me at all. Let's go, Edo. We don't have much time left. Wait, there's apparently one more important fact you need to know. And this had better be it, you old fossil. It's the way to counteract Eldeel's madness. What is it? Neither I nor the Rhoda tree know the exact method, but King Lefance must know. Memories are often left behind in places to which the soul has a strong connection. As you've lost many of your memories, surely you're familiar with this, I believe. For you, they've thus far manifested in white. I'm sure you'll learn more by experiencing the memories of King Lefance for yourself, should you come across them. And they are out there. Or, well, you know. Thank you. The Rhoda tree says you are welcome, and I say, get out. What? Really now? Don't mind me, I'm just catching up with this old splinter. Take care on your journey, young ones. So says the Rhoda tree. You've been a great help. We truly appreciate your assistance. I need to rest now. The Rhoda tree has made my already weary bones even wearier with its incessant chatter. Sleep is calling me. I don't think he's going to wake up again for a good long while. It seems our next two destinations are Mount Vesuvio and the Lake Tolmes ruins. Both are past the temple grounds east exit And both are treacherous, so we can investigate either one first. Let's go, Adol. You know what? Maybe the moon mask allows us to talk to these guys. Okay, so first things first, we need to get our new gear in order, right? So we will have to real quick head down here. Can also check the quest balls and whatnot, but yeah. So, our previous knives we had 2 absorb. That's the important part. I think we should do this. Well, we do lose our heavy, but I am like, at least for boss fights, heavy didn't really do a lot. So yeah. Now, this is gonna get us 5 burn, which is nice. These drop right now, so that's also good. Okay. Yeah, 2 on Predators there. Here we get 2 poisons, though that is not probably, that is better. This is 1 of each. We are gonna spend a lot of money here, right? So this gets us to 5 poison. Or we do this. We don't have enough money. Oopsie. Okay. So, for the sorcery ropes here... Yeah, so we have... I don't care about the defense on it. Additionally, right, the important parts, once again, are the regen, which is 6/6. Well, regen and evasion. Regen really only. So we can, at the very least, get a little bit going here by using this one, but we will have to improve on this afterwards. Okay, that's the one on Eldeel. That's fair. Okay, so we need money. Well, we know that right now we can't really enter over here. Unless for some reason we now can. Also, we can go ahead and get our 90% reward, which might be money, and then we can continue upgrading. But yeah, so I'd say that is out. The game said you can go wherever, but I don't think we can, so yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's money. Casual 50,000 gold. Alright. Also, let's go ahead and see if we can handle this quest now. And get more. We don't have all the ingredients. What the fuck? Upil flower, Libra flower, Raparo fruit, Arida fruit. So yeah, the slime mold, all that we have. The Upil flower, Libra, Raparo, Arida. We are missing some stuff there, so yeah. In that case, we'll get to it. Let's make sure our armor is up to snuff. Armor, weapons, all things. So, first things first, this one right here. Yeah, Awful Carpus is going to do exactly what you want. We need more of those, though. Frankly, we need more of those things. The tribal cloth would also be pretty nice. You know what? Yeah, let's just use tribal cloth here. Okay, there we go. So, now that we have that... Okay, that one's good now. Then the Rune Blade. I mean, basically the same thing, right? We can kickstart this with the Claymore. That's not a bad idea. Then we want some absorption. The liquid is good for that. 2 absorptions also all we need. Cool. So we could do this one, or we could go ahead and get the 2% crit. But 2 crit is... Nah, that sucks. I'd much rather have the SP regen here. And then we need more effects in general. Okay, I say that is fine. So yeah, now Kana is good. Adol is good. Yeah. She definitely needs upgrade soon as well. The thing is, 30% critical is also really good, and might make this one better, but she still needs better armor at least. So yeah, but like, that has to wait. We don't have enough money. We can buy more, but we cannot buy more and upgrade it at the same time. So yeah. So we need more money. Obtained Sacred Beast Collar. Sacred Beast Collar. When equipped, turns party members into roos, allowing them to communicate with other roos. In addition, beasts and monsters will not attack. Will not be attacked. No, will not attack. There we go. Okay, so did I say there's gonna be something we can use? And now I want to say with this equip we can probably go ahead and memories. There we go. Yeah. Damn it. Is that his stomach again? It makes me so mad. Something sour is fine too. Can't believe Drowsy can sleep with this kind of noise. Makes me even more mad. It is, yeah. Do you see anything I can use to cover my ears or something? I do, but it might be expensive, or it might not. Well, which is it? Just sell me one for cheap, okay? Quenchu really talks in his sleep a lot. He really does. Wait. That isn't snoring, it's his stomach. Really? I think I screwed up again. The rations in the air are messing with my bladder. This is bad, it's really bad, really bad. I'm gonna burst, Oh my god. One of these days I'm gonna take that Grand Drew out, just you watch. I'm gonna take him out with one of these fists of mine. I'm not here, there's no self, there's no world, there's only the eternal void. Shut up already! Whose turn is it today? Take the Grand Drew his... Take the Grand Drew his damn fruits? Okay. Oh, Marilyn. You're as beautiful as ever. Huh? Did you say something? I said that you are as beautiful as ever. Sorry, I really can't hear what you're saying. The Elder really is annoying sometimes. Marilyn is so cute when she's annoyed. Growl, Grand Drew's stomach. Growl louder. Oh my god. Me or kill, me see destiny. Me just watch, me no interfere, me just watch. Can I start eating yet? Of course not. I'm still explaining. You can only start eating when I finish explaining everything. So where was I? Oh yes. Today there are a large number of Raporo fruits. But the taste is a bit lacking, I'm afraid. Quantity over quality. But if you eat all of the fruits in a specific order, I think you can make up for that. Here's the order, so pay attention. First you should stuff yourself full with Arida fruits. When your mouth is hot, they taste sweet, right? At least I think so. Anyway, after that you... Bruce, I think you need to let him start eating already. I don't think his stomach can last much longer. But I'm in the middle of explaining. Well, if you say so, I suppose it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let him start. We are best friends after all. Actually, that reminds me, the other day... Now's your chance, Elder. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's not like I did it for you or anything. Oh my god. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? Oh. The rules here are truly unique. Oh boy. So... I assume there is... Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's a shortcut. Okay. Elduke Outskirts. Okay, at all time. What? No! I mean, it was adult time, so it's that. Adult did a thing. Those guys suck. Quint you. Bada boom. Okay, so this gets us down here. There's a chest up there though. Oh yeah! Okay. And then there's more of these guys here. Interesting. I thought it seemed awfully cold. Is it snow? Indeed, this is sacred Mount Vesuvio. It is said that before taking up the throne, King Lefance isolated himself here to prepare himself for the challenges ahead. I've never seen nor heard tell of such a peculiarly shaped mountain before. Which of the peaks should we be aiming for? There seem to be two of them. Two very distinct ones, yes. The eastern peak is always covered in snow, while the western peak is an active volcano, always billowing smoke like it is now. We can't climb the western peak at the moment, but we should be able to reach the snowy eastern peak from here. The Grand Rue and the Roller Tree felt an energy here similar to the Mask of the Moon, so we don't have much choice. I suggest we not think too much about the road ahead and just start climbing. Come along now, pick up the pace. Left, right, left. Halt, man. 1, 2, 3. Gadis. I'm exhausted, Sancho. Why do we have to keep running around like this? And why is it so cold here? If you want to stay warm, keep moving. Being cold is your body's way of telling you that it's not moving fast enough. Please let us rest. If it isn't at all. Have you come to get in our way again? You know, I can totally see you getting in our way, but I can't remember a single instance where we've gotten in yours. What are you doing here anyway? Aren't you supposed to be telling Gruda? Cause, trust me, you're way off mark if you think he is near this mountain. Ha, we're not telling. It's our secret and we'll take it to the grave with us if we have to. Right, Commander? No, I'll tell you if you really want to know. What? That's not like you. They helped us out in the Ashen Forest, and I despise being indebted to people. But we worked so hard to get that information. Silence! Stinginess is not befitting of a Rom soldier. Now listen and listen well. There's currently a large group of Mars Division soldiers mobilized on this mountain. Really? And yet Gruda is inside the Temple of the Sun. The place is with their commanding officer, so I couldn't help but wonder why they'd come here instead. My instincts tell me they're looking for something important on this mountain. That's not good. Could they be looking for the Mask of the Moon as well? It seems the most likely possibility. Eldeel should certainly know of its existence. I guess we need to pick up the pace then. Still, I'm surprised you three managed to uncover that kind of intelligence. That's some pretty good work. Well, when you spend most of your days running around, you do overhear a lot of things. Yep, all you're doing is hiding and listening after all. Silence. Before we go on ahead, I have one final question. Young lady, Would you happen to be related to a man named Remnos? You know Remnos? Huh. Much as I don't trust him, he's still technically a fellow Rom commander, and he seems quite capable in the role. So you... That is to say, if you want another chance to talk to him, you should go on ahead. And should hurry. What? Right. That's enough rest, man. Sancho, Panzer, we're leaving. What? But we only just got here.
Oh boy.
Give it up, Panzer. You know he's not going to listen. No. Onward, march. Wait. Commander, wait for us. Off they go.
Leave it to me.
Excuse me, Governor General. Governor General? Oh, it's you, Leo. My apologies, I was just a thought. I admit, I'm somewhat surprised upon hearing that you, of all people, became the Governor General of Calcutta. I'd never expected to find the fourth princess of the Imperial Roman Empire herself in a place like this. Please don't call me that. Here, I am to be regarded solely as Governor General Griselda. Besides, I've been scorned by the Empire in much the same way you have. Roaring Leo. I see. But I've no intention of looking back upon my past with shame. I firmly believe there must be a task that only we can complete here in this land. Whatever that task may be, I'll be counting on you, Commander Leo. Yes, ma'am, I am honored. Adult strength increased by 1. So since that is the way to go, the other loading zone should get us to, well, more stuff. Ow. Ah, missed. I get that money. Ah. Okay. Triple kill. Okay, so where do we get here? Oh no, that's the other one. Well, we should still get another... thingy here. Another waypoint. That'll work out. That crush mastered. Wait, was that the big one? Oh yeah, wow, okay. Well, in that case, Blade Barrage. Let's go. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, those skills. Pretty nice. I mean, they're expensive, sure, but they're pretty nice. Thank you for your self-step. All right. Frida, I've got a message from Duran. Gruda showed up in Kasnan. So, he finally resurfaced, did he? We always knew this day would come. What about the other two? Are they with him? Mother. No, those two brothers aren't with him, as far as I can tell. Mother, I'm going to report this to the Elder. Are you sure you're okay, Frida? I'm fine. We won't let Gruda get away with what he's done. I'm not talking about Gruda. He can't be forgiven for taking the black key out of the village. Even if he doesn't show his face this time, I'm sure he'll be judged for his mistakes one day. Until then, all I can do is keep fulfilling my duty. Frida. Adolf's max match speed has increased by 10. Real stuff. Okay. I assume that this path, yep, so this leads around here. Alright. And there's definitely gonna be a port there, portal. Considering we took like 100 damage or 200 from the snort earlier, and now we take like 20, the armor upgrade was definitely good. Wow! The water here is so clear and beautiful. It really is amazing. It looks even clearer from up close than it did from the top of the hill. Yeah. What is this place, Frida? These are the Lake Tolmes ruins. Although despite the name, they are still actively used. Actively used? Yeah, but just not by humans, huh? Used for what? I'll explain it a little later. For now, just know that these ruins serve a very important function that's essential to the whole of the primeval lands. Let's go inside, shall we? Fingers crossed that we find some kind of clue to the Mask of the Moon's location in here. $97.8. And I assume the other one... No, this is also... Okay. We have a little bit to cover over here, but I have a feeling we might end up missing something. But yeah, we'll see. The other rooms. Okay, on slash damage here apparently. That looks a lot like snow, but it's water. Okay, I don't know how to get that. You can't jump, you can only dash. Oops. The jiggle. The juggle rather. Yeah, that side seems to have an accessible chest. Let's go there instead. But I see we have to start the water wheel, huh? Oh, okay, that's the chest downstairs. Gotcha. That guy's wrecked. Can't get past that. Gotcha. No. Amethyst, thank you. Ah, okay. Found something. Water leaking through cracks in the wall. Yep, I wonder what that means. Oh. Never mind, he cannot break through that. Poor guys. And juggled by the AI. Double kill. Okay, so yes, the only way we can go, huh? This is broken, but Rune Cloak +8. We're glad I didn't buy another one, so this one has 1 regen on it. Yeah, it is good. But I think we are fine without it at the moment. It needs upgrades, of course. But yeah, it's can use that. Will use that. It has been quite some time since we were last able to meet in private like this, Your Highness. Please don't mock me. I've never been fit to be king. And I'm still nowhere near ready to be addressed as such. I believe I've told you that several times already. Ever the cruel one you are, Eldeel. I could say exactly the same thing to you. I believe I've told you countless times as well that I'm not at all fit to be regarded as a god. And yet, you scold me every time I say so. I shall have to concede defeat on that one. Still, I don't feel it quite appropriate to compare humans such as I with a god such as you. Anxiety, impatience, envy. As long as I'm mortal, I must continue to experience the many dark emotions of humans. I can't help but get a bit snippy on occasion, even in the presence of the only man I trust. That's quite the conniving defense. You leave me little to say in response. Well, I may lack many human emotions that I'm forced to admit. How does it feel to have such negative emotions? Oh, I see you are... Oh no. Perhaps like another person has emerged within you? Another person, you say? I suppose you could phrase it like that, though it's a rather unusual turn of phrase. I suppose it is. Right. And after next HP increased by 10. Was that someone's memory? He was talking to Lord Eldeel. And could that have been... Lefance, of course. That's my thought as well. So that's Lida's ancestor, the founder of the Kingdom of Calceta. Seems like those two are pretty close. So this is what the Rhoda tree meant by experiencing Lefance's memories. I had no idea it would be so literal. There may be other locations ahead, where his memories remain. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. But... nice, level on that one. Okay, so we can go in here. Obtained Spirit Necklace. Once upon death? Yeah, we do not want to use that just yet. Come on. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Head outside of the water here. That's better. Way better. Ah, okay, this guy is not coming out. Oh, almost jumped up there though. Nah, whatever. Okay, power licks up. So, let's see, what do we have here? This seems promising. Especially in the treasure departments. Mimic store, right? Nope. Warrior Seal 4. That's pretty slick. Let's give that to you. At all, you are gonna get the 3 then. All right.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
Silver ore and coal ore. Coal ore, coal. All right.
Found something.
Ba-dum. Eh. Guys are annoying in the water. Like, holy moly. Yeah, just ignore them. Well, if they don't jump around that much, they are fine. But yeah, that's a big if, huh? Frozen midair, really? Okay, so we can go down there and we can go up here. And those guys paralyze you. Awesome. Okay, let's go ahead and activate this one.
Leave it to me. It's mine. Here goes.
That and yeah, that gives us a shortcut back as well. So yeah, good.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
That one just yep, got destroyed.
Found something.
Ba-ba-ba. Everything.
My turn.
Gold Dragon Charm. Bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Okay, we do still have this equipped. Saint's Diadem. Isn't that exactly... Nee, this is Sages. Was it Saints? Saints diadem. Oh. Convert obtained gold to experience. Haha. I mean, we do have a lot of gold right now. So now that we have done this, can we break the wall now? Hello, it's stuck. Okay. Like actually stuck. Yep, okay.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Okay, up we go. Don't wanna linger in there. That would suck. Found something. There's a chest down there. Hello. So that means we have to go through these guys very slowly. Okay. Chest here as well? Oh, nope, nothing. Alright. Get him. Okay, so once again we have two paths that we can take. Let's take this one. I see a chest. Oh, wait, the other one gets through that one chest. Yeah, we should take one first. This one's the way forward. Hello. Onyx. Alright. All right. Oh yeah, we do want to go all the way down to get that chest, but
Here I go. Here goes.
we'll get there. Water! There we go. Now we can get the chest. Guess it could need to go further here. Just continue for the time being, and once we get to unlock a porter, we just port back to the entrance. Okay, I'll do that. Ugh. What is that stench? Ugh, it's awful. I feel like it's choking me. Huh, it seems to be originating from deeper within the ruins. Well, we certainly can't turn back on account of an unpleasant smell. Come on, let's just keep moving. Hello. Oops.
Let's go.
Well, that one is spotted. We definitely freeze the enemies pretty yeah, consistently now, which is really nice.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
Really nice. Okay, so let's go to the entrance and pick up the chest. Rhoda leaf. We needed that for some. Oh yeah, we can use the Rhoda leaves in upgrades for elixirs. Should have saved. Whoa, look. I guess this must be the source of that awful smell. The water outside is so clean too. What is the purpose of this area, Frida? It's the source of all the Perivalance's water. The source of all the Perivalance's water? But it's filthy. Shh, it's about to begin. What is? Are those? And they are purifying the water. Hold on, are those Spartas? That's right. The sacred beast Eldeel sent to this land. And you're about to witness what makes them so sacred. Amazing, they're screaming. I've never heard them cry like this before. It's like they're singing. Oh, I see. Their poison is to actually kill all the nasty stuff in the water. What's that red liquid? Oh, wow, it's very poison we encountered in Selray, but why? The one is threatening them. The water, it's turning clear. What's going on? Calcutta was once thought to be a barren place where nothing could grow. It was then that Lord Eldeel sent the Spardas, who transformed this wasteland into a lush forest overflowing with life. And even now they're responsible for purifying the waters of the Great Forest. Purifying it? That red liquid is not poison. Poison? I'm afraid I don't know exactly how the process works. But what I do know is that the water they purify eventually flows into the river, which carries it to every part of the land. The Spardas are effectively the guardians of all life in Calcutta. That's a boss arena there, guaranteed, so once you head back, probably. The kingdom of Calcutta could not have come into existence were it not for the Spardas. I doubt anyone who looked at this land for the first time could possibly imagine it was once an infertile wasteland. Did you not call me here today as you wish to discuss something? You have worry written all over your face. I can't keep anything from you, can I? You're far too easy to read, my friend. I could do so in my sleep. Ugh. My worry is related to the Spardas. Their purifying abilities are far too potent and act as a deadly poison in the natural world. It is for this reason that I forbade anyone to remove Spardas from their natural habitat. But several days ago, some of the villagers from Selray broke that law and took a group of Spardas to the river. Oh my, what could they possibly have done that for? They intend to use them in conflict between the villages here. There. Regrettably, by the time I'd learned this, the poison had already been released and a village at the basin was destroyed. How tragic. Why must we humans keep repeating the same mistakes? Why must we abuse that to which we were given in good faith? What have the people of Selray said regarding the matter? It seems this incident was a result of a small group of villagers acting independently, sure. The village chief is currently working to take control of the situation. However, it appears Selray too suffered damage. I received a pledge from the village chief expressing his regrets for what happened and swearing never to allow it to reoccur. I see. Then, my dear friends, my answer to you now is the same as my answer when I resolved to cross the ocean. Let us watch over them. Yes, I think that's best. Adult's base defense increased by 1. So, the Spardas from Selray originally came from here, huh? Hello, Duran. I think I finally understand. Huh? I think I finally understand what my mother and father sought to protect. And the purpose behind the laws they defended. The ones about raising them? Our laws forbid us from telling others about the nature of the Spardas or the methods used to rear them. Because if others should discover these methods, the tragedy we just witnessed may very well occur again. Makes sense. Explains what King Lefance said too. About the Selray's chief's pledge. Guess that's why they stopped mentioning the poison to anyone. It appears so. Venster sought to avoid repeating the past by keeping the Spardas close and stressing their sancticity as sacred beasts. I believe that is the true purpose behind the laws of my tribe. However... Huh? Something else bothering you? There is. The sight we see before us. These Spardas are living in complete harmony with nature. This is the Spardas' natural habitat, the way they are meant to live. Why do you care? Why do you care? Yeah, of course we fight these guys. Gadis. So, you found out what these big dumb animals are really like. Big deal. Your people ain't gonna do a thing different, and you know it. You're gonna go back home and go right back to snapping their tusks off and making them do all your dirty work. The only thing keeping people and beasts together is fear. Man ain't gonna live side by side with them unless he takes charge. No, beasts have their own sense of dignity, just as people do. There's no reason we cannot search for a means of coexistence that allows both parties to preserve their dignity. The laws of Selray were indeed written with human convenience in mind, but I'm in a position to change those laws. Ozma. Wow. Well, now you've done it. You made me mad enough that I'm seeing red. People like you make me sick. So now I'm gonna smash your damn heads in. That's one of Gruda's masks? My orders are to finish off the rats running around Calceta, getting everybody's way. And I love smashing me some rats. Well. The sadistic beast tamer, Gadis. No, beast himself. Whoa. It's grotesque. It's a special mask designed to strengthen your mind and body to the maximum. And I'm gonna use it to splatter you a lot across the lake. That did no damage. Well, ooh, those are rockets. And those do hurt. Flamethrower. Okay, we gotta stop that. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna switch over here. Yeah, you got destroyed, buddy. What the fuck? We won. Looks like his body couldn't handle the mask's side effects after all. I guess congratulations are in order, Ozma. You accomplished what you set out to do.
No.
I'm not done yet. Now that I know Gruda and his allies possess such extraordinary power, I feel I must aid in stopping him. I want to continue fighting by your side, Eldeel. Only when this matter is fully settled will I be comfortable returning to Selray. Thanks. I should be the one thanking you. I could not have come this far alone. You have my deepest gratitude, Eldeel, Kristen.
All right.
Well, glad to have you with us. Yep. It's been a pleasure fighting by your side. I would agree. Oh, yeah, Eldeel. What's that altar-like thing over there? It's been bugging me since we got here. There's a chest up there. That's more important. We should take a closer look. Of course. Obtained the right mask fragment. A mask? Could this be the mask of the moon? Maybe. It's hard to tell. It's broken in two, and I sense no power emitting from it. It's clearly no match for the Mask of the Sun. Well, can't hurt to take it with us either way. So yeah, that means we are done in these ruins. Let's head to the next ones. Oh, already done. Okay. Let's try. Actually, I'm gonna do something else here. Let's go ahead and upgrade the one armor piece we got, right? This one, alright, so this one... Okay, hello. But yeah, give it a trouble cloth. Boom. And all of a sudden it is really good. There you go. Sure. There. Okay, so we have done that. That was expensive, but that's nothing new. Then we have to the two roofs and nests. I do kind of want to convert all the money we are getting to experience, but it seems like we do need some more still. Okay, I guess we can do that then after we're done with the peak here. Should have enough money afterwards. There we don't. Oh boy, although these guys... Ooh, hello, they can freeze, okay. Yeah, they should have some nice drops as well, right? Maybe not. We'll see. Found something. We are not going to encounter any water here, so let's go back to this one. Get up! Ba, 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 ba. Come on. And all there's monsters here. I'm impressed that you knew where to find me. Should you really be here now? Your 5 retainers are worried about your absence from the temple. As the place where I first swore to become king, this is the starting point of who I am now. There's nowhere more suitable when I wish to think undisturbed. You can be quite the troublesome monarch, disappearing every time you have something to think about. Ha! So, I heard about the tower. What inspired you to build one in such a place? Oh, nothing in particular. It's just a little retreat for myself. Perhaps a place suitable for me to think undisturbed. Are you intending to leave Elduke then? One day, yes. I've told you before. I intend to leave the kingdom of Calcilla to mankind, once I feel mankind is ready to take care of her. But it is best to do so in stages. First I shall leave the Temple of the Sun and lend support from behind the scenes. Yes, I recall you discussing that plan once before. I intend to gradually move more and more into the background. So much so that one day people will completely forget my existence. At which point I'll merely watch over them, living a life of peace and serenity. That's my plan anyway. I see. I would expect no less from you. Well, wish me luck, old friend. I'm going off to work toward this retirement of mine bit by bit. Adult maximum HP increased by 10. Another of King Lefance's memories. Seems to have taken place right here too. Which means there could still be others in the area. I suspect you're right. We should keep an eye out for more as we go. Alright. You are birds? I mean, you're just general things. Alright. Just flagstone. Okay. Casually getting those things now. Wait, you are probably things that want to get smashed, right? No. Oh, yeah. Oh, why did I see resistance numbers then? Eh, whatever. But they are birds, of course. Oh, birds. They are flyers, of course, so... Does that skill really need leveling still? Yeah, but not for very long. Right. And that allows us to zip up there, huh? Yep. Alright. Obtained courage belts. Obtain SP when damaged. Okay.
Now.
Oh no.
Now.
Get on. So we do have a little loading zone there, and we are just sliding down on that side, so let's not go there just yet. Do that later. Diamond! Sweet. Is this? No, this is safe to walk on. There you go, that's mastered. Do we have any other skills that need mastering? They're not equipped. That is a no. Okay. Huh. Not that it means we're almost done with that though, because yeah. No! Ah, this is a punishment zone. Now I see. Now the area makes sense. So we do want to go. Oh, yep. Here. Not quite that far though. Do that again. Got elixir. All right. So it's this, and we have this as well. Oh, hello. Harp music. Remnos.
Hey.
Connor, hello. I knew you'd come. That's a lovely tune. Hello. You're as pleasant as ever. What are you trying to find here? It must be pretty damn important if you need this many soldiers to get it. Oh, I think you know. Now that he has the Mask of the Sun, there's only one thing left Lord Gruda still needs. The Mask of the Moon, formerly owned by King Lefance of Calceta. I was afraid you'd say that. So you're here for the same reason we are? Well, there was always a chance such a legendary artifact may possess the same power as the son of the Master of the Sun. Fortunately, it seems his worries were in vain. What do you mean? We have already located the Mask of the Moon. You were right in thinking it's here on this mountain. What? However, not only is it broken in half, it appears to have lost all its former power. It's just a decoration now. And since we have no use for a broken shell of a mask, we just left it where it was. Broken? Does that mean... Most likely, yeah. So you're just going to let us have it? If you don't believe me, by all means, go and have a look for yourselves. This whole excursion has been nothing but a huge waste of time. I have no desire to waste more, if you'll excuse me. Wait. What's happening to my mask? Primrose, what's going on? I knew we couldn't trust you. Did Lord Gruda not ask you to bring him the Mask of the Moon? It may have lost its power, but you have your orders. Why aren't you following them? It's not for you to decide what Lord Gruda wants. It's her. Weren't you supposed to be at the temple? Don't be coy with me. When you broke free of my spell on your own, I knew you had potential. Imagine my surprise when you suddenly pledged loyalty to Lord Gruda and excelled beyond all expectations as leader of the Masked Division. Your talents were great, and you needed no coaxing to help us. It's like you were the perfect lackey. A little too perfect.
There.
I never thought I'd hear you compliment me so highly. I'm honored. Don't mock me. I knew I couldn't let my guard down around you. Lately, I haven't been able to read your thoughts. That's why I decided to tweak your mask. I set it so that if you ever did anything that ran counter to our orders, it would take your life. What?
Oh.
And would you look at that, my little modification just kicked in. You were thinking of giving the Mask of the Moon to them, weren't you?
Oh dear.
I was doing so well too. I can't believe I let my guard down at the last moment. Remnos, you... The Master Division is approaching. Whoa, hold on now. Are you telling me that everything Remnos has been doing this whole time was... a ruse? It would seem. They were tended to obey Gruda, all while gathering information to use against him. I never doubted you for a minute, yet you're completely fooled. Really? I thought my acting was fairly splendid, if I do say so myself. Silence! How dare you betray me? How dare you bring shame upon me like this? The spell I cast upon your mask will squeeze the life out of you, bit by bit, until the pressure finally ends you. But don't worry, your dear sister will be joining you on your trip to the underworld. Where did she go? I bet to recover the Mask of the Moon. We must dispatch these soldiers and pursue. Watch out at all. Okay. Well, they got squished. That was the last of them.
No.
Remnos, we'll find a way to get you out of this. I swear we will. Gonna go after Bami. If she gets the Mask of the Moon. But if you want to save him, you better hurry. Leo. Hey there, Leo. Huh. Not so tough now, are you? We can save him. How? Tell me. The only way to break Bami's curse is to stop it at the source. In other words, you're going to have to take her down. How do you know that? Yeah, where'd you hear that? We overheard some of the guards talking about it when we were sneaking by. Why would they talk about this? Yes, exactly. You were listening in to the enemy's communications. It was genius intelligence gathering at its finest. We really gonna have to hurry. Both to find the mask and to save Remnos. Kalilika. Go, as far as you can. Everything this man has done has been for the sake of his homeland. He's been pretending to obey Bami from the start. Trying to solve the mystery of the mask so he could pass the information on to you eventually. What? So you knew all along, did you? Much as I hate to admit it, he's a chivalrous warrior. Leave him to me. I'll look after him until you return. Commander Leo, thank you. What brought us on? We owe you one. There's no need to thank me. Just go and get the Mask of the Moon and open the temple door already. Otherwise we won't be able to continue trailing Gruda. Look, he is blushing. I'm not surprised. People usually complain to him or just straight up insult him. He doesn't get thanked very often. Silence! That is an order! We are going to need to take him somewhere safe. How about the Roost Nest near Elduke? It's not far from here at all. Yeah, that'll be your best bet, I think. You described to Leo the exact location of the Roost Nest. Very well, we'll be waiting for you there. Now hurry, Adol. You've got no time to waste. Let's go. Remnos, I'll take her down and break this curse myself. I won't let anything happen to you. Kana, Adol, take care. But first... there's some chests to be acquired. Adol has mastered yet another skill, that's awesome. Another rune cloak, oh hello. We already kitted out with that though, so yeah. Nice try. This is rare. Once again, nice try. We have another little side area up there we can see. Oh. Ah, no, we have to unlock that. Got it. Okay. And open. Well, more or less open. Hello. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Unfreeze. Got ambushed. Oh no. Was there no healing thingy? Now this area is all that remains. Stop right there, Bami. We'll be the one taking the Mask of the Moon. Finally caught up to you. If it isn't Remnos' sister, what do you think you can do to me when you can't even handle little Remnos? You see you as unpleasant as ever. Relying on the mask, manipulating the innocent, to do your bidding, following Gruda without question. Everything you have, everything you are is borrowed from someone else. You don't scare me, you're just a coward. How dare you? I'll admit to being a little frustrated when I found out about Remnos' abilities. It felt like all my struggles amounted to nothing, like I was doomed to be in second place from the very start. But Remnos always fought alone, with his own strength and wits. He never flaunted them, he never used others. I'm proud to call myself his sister and embarrassed to think I could ever be jealous of him for a single moment. And yet that strong, courageous brother of yours still lost to me. So, what does that tell you about your chances? Remnos didn't lose to you, he lost to one of your cheap tricks. And you only relied on those cheap tricks because you knew you couldn't defeat him if you didn't. What a foolish way to view the situation. The last one standing is always the victor, no matter how that victory was achieved. And as you're about to learn, I will always be the last one standing. That's just like the one Gadis war. What a waste. The Enchanting Magician, Bami. We seem to have no chance to fight. So you're going to rely on cheap tricks to the bitter end? As long as I kill you all here, the Mask of the Moon will be mine. And then I'll have no need for Remnos anymore either. Allow me to show you how powerless you truly are. Okay. Oh, those are gone. No, we don't. And she's dead. Having so much life steal, well, March, it's like 2 or 3 or whatever on your weapons, it's just so broken. We did it. And with that, the curse on Remnos should be broken. Congratulations, Kana. You've both found and saved him. Everyone, thank you all so much. Now, let's go get that Mask of the Moon. There seems to be another altar over there. It looks just like the one in the lake the one in the Lake Tolmes ruins. Let's take a closer look. The Mask of the Moon? Indeed. Think of it as the mask of the sun's counterpart, its twin. Naturally, I wasn't able to replicate the Mask of the Sun completely, but how would you create such a thing, and why give it to me? Is the Mask of the Sun not an artifact of divine power, created through arts men have long been forbidden to possess? It is as you say. Forgive my impertinence then, but did you not already state your wish to leave the kingdom of Katsida to mankind? Would this not go directly against those wishes? I have expressed that desire, yes. However, I've been forced to change my plans a bit. As such, I'd like you to accept this, my friend. I would prefer if you never had to use it, but I must prepare for the worst. I'll explain further another time. Of course, another time. And all space strength increased by 1. So it was Lord Eldeel himself who created the Mask of the Moon? He seemed to be arguing with King Lefance about it, but I couldn't quite catch what the cause of the dispute was. If he knew that, we'd be considerably closer to finding some means of stopping Gruda. I wish we could just ask Lord Eldeel directly. That would make things so much easier. Could there be anyone else around who is familiar with what happened back then? Well, there is the Rhoda tree, but he didn't seem to know any more than what you already told. That just leaves King Lefance. Yes, how unfortunate that the dead are not likely to provide them any answers when questioned. For now, let's just see what's inside the chest. Obtained left mask fragment. This is the other half of the Mask of the Moon. Looks that way. Yeah, its design is identical to what we found in the Lake Tolmes ruins. If you hold the two halves together, it does make a full mask. No more missing pieces at least. But how do we attach them? Just smacking them into each other doesn't exactly seem to be doing anything. As it is right now, it seems little more than a broken antique. Maybe Remnos knows something. Oh yeah, maybe. He should be awake by now, I think. Alright then, let's go back to the Roo's nest and check up on Remnos. Was there anything left here? Oh yeah, apart from... yeah, me skipping this right here. Oopsie. No, we got everything here. Okay, good. In that case, Roo's nest. Remnos, you okay? I assume Bami's curse has indeed been lifted then. You're hit with a little ruse, it seems.
Hey,
Kana, Edda. I'm near dead. Don't worry about it. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed for all the trouble I've caused.
Aww.
Don't worry me like that again, okay? Kana, I'm sorry. I really overdid it this time. I stepped outside my comfort zone and look where it got me. I believe I really am better suited to playing the harp and making crafts after all. Really? I'm not so sure about that. I kinda had to admit it, but you were pretty impressive as a warrior. I'm sure Father and everyone else in Komodo would have been shocked if they'd seen you like that. Do you really think so? Incidentally, what happened to Leo? As soon as I woke up, he ran off. He said he had a mission to take care of. He's done a lot for me too. I need to thank him next time I see him. Well, Kana, I guess it means your journey's an end, huh? Well, I accomplished my goal, yes, but it's not like Remnos and I just go back to Komodo as if everything's fine now. That's right. If we don't stop Gruda, the whole of the continent will be in grave danger. Oh, that reminds me, there's something we were hoping to ask you, Remnos. Looks like you managed to recover both halves of the Mask of the Moon then. Yeah, but they lost their power, just like you said. We are kinda lost on what to do with them. The Grand Rule said that he and the Rhoda tree could sense the mask in two places. But I have to admit, this wasn't quite what I was expecting. Well, there may yet be some recourse. I've been researching a few things since my arrival in Elduke. And it seems there's an old laboratory around here that was once used for researching and repairing artifacts. Artifacts? In other words, magic items. You've got quite a few of them at this point, like the Dwarf Bracelet and the Water Dragon Scales. My mace is an artifact too. Oh, so assuming the Mask of the Moon is an artifact as well, it may be possible to restore it at that facility. That was my thought, yeah. The only problem is, I don't know where the facility is located. We can't get in is a problem. I suppose the fastest way to find out would be to ask the Rhoda Tree and Grand Rue. Have you spoken with them? Unfortunately, they kept asking me to play my harp for them, constantly, practically every hour of every day. I've barely had a moment's rest. Somehow I'm not surprised. Well, if they already know about you, that's at least less we need to explain. What do you say we go have a chat with the Rhoda Tree at all? Hey, Gramps, wake up! Well, if it isn't the harpist, and the rest of you have returned as well. I'm sensing you've also brought the Mask of the Moon with you, no? We have, and that's actually what we've come to discuss. Adel recounted recent events to the Grand Rue. An artifact laboratory, you say? There is indeed one nearby. However, the battle between Lord Eldeel and King Lefance was particularly fierce in that area. There's no way to know if that facility is still functional. Man, I was afraid you were gonna say something like that. Looks like we may need to come up with another plan. No, I think this is an idea well worth exploring. You may be able to find something worthwhile there, if nothing else, and there is an interesting visitor there at this moment. Or so says the Rhoda Tree. An interesting visitor? Oh, could it be Lisa? Come to think of it, I wonder if Nina was able to find her successfully. The laboratory is north of the Colonia battlefield. You should depart immediately. It seems the Rhoda Tree has a gift for you. A gift? Acquired artifact sword. Emerald. Thank you. Oh, aren't you a well-mannered young man? During the final years of the Kingdom of Calceta, a variety of experiments were conducted. Among them were experiments that produced living weapons, which cannot be defeated through conventional means. And Many of those living weapons still lurk in the laboratory you're about to enter. So you're saying our weapons won't hurt them? Actually, didn't we run into one of those when we were out on the battlefield? Are you referring to the monster that was guarding the door? If that's the case, how do we defend ourselves? The sword Eldeel was just given is an artifact that allows you to deal the finishing blow to living weapons. I see. So without that, we would be unable to enter the laboratory. Think of it as a reward for driving away the evil that slithered into its way into Elduke. Is what the Rhoda tree says. Well then, I guess I'd better start getting ready. Where do you think you're going? You're not done recovering yet. But I was hoping to see that laboratory for myself. It may be useful to have along too. I might notice something you would otherwise overlook. Not happening. You're going to stay here and rest, and that's that. Do as your older sister tells you, just this once, okay? Fine. Take care, young ones. Oh. Oh, boy. Incidentally, my back is unbearably itchy at the moment, and I would very much appreciate it if someone could scratch it for me. Says the roller tree. Well, it all looks like it's back to the edge battlefield for us. Come on. Is it a weapon or is it... No, it is indeed... Oh. It's an item that we just have to have. Which of course is fine. Okay. If it was a weapon, my next question would be, does that mean we can only have Eldeel now? You seem unusually supportive of them, Rhoda. I suppose you're right. They seem much like him when he was young. But even the presence of his direct descendant won't make repairing the mask any easier of a task. And about this interesting visitor you mentioned. Well then. Oh wait, right. I always forget we have to enter warp mode. Hi. Well, it isn't at all. Why is this person in a place like this? Well, let's just say he's an ordinary guy. Did you come here to explore the Rudengazok? Yeah, my shoulders have started to stiffen up a little though. So I was wondering if there's anywhere in this area I could lie down for a spell. Actually, I think we know just the place. Really? Great. Where is it? The party informed Gazok of the roost nest and... what? Okay. Oh. A nest full of sacred bees, sir. Sounds perfect. You heading there right now? No, I think I'll rest here for a short while first. So if there's anything you need, I'd be happy to provide my super handyman services. Just say the word. Pardon me for asking, but how do you intend to do crafting without the proper facilities? What do you think this bag I've got is for? I can do my work anywhere. I'm Gazok the Strong, remember? Yeah, nothing really too exciting there. You have rune weapons, because of course you do. I gotta check something here. Oh, that's what this is. Oh. Oh, okay. SP. Ah, I see. Crit, yeah. Right, what we hadn't done yet is reinforce the sacred mace. And we gotta find more of those, but spamming slime mold would definitely work. But no, I should do this, right? We do one acidic liquid, so for the absorption. Then we do Bizarre Heights. Okay, and then one more. I mean, that would definitely catch up poison and paralysis. Let's do this one here. Okay. Well, this is the place where we fought that monster that just wouldn't die. It appears to have we've arrived at just the right time. Don't think this is going to be like it did last time. The only thing that can really damage it is that artifact sword you've got at all. Our best bet is to knock it out for a while, search for a weak point, and give it everything we've got. Okay. Adults in unique action, I see. Finishing blow. Use the power of the artifact sword, Emerald, to defeat living weapons. Hey, that's not what I did. The same button, I guess we just, yeah. So, ooh, we did it. Guess we found the right place. This has to be the artifact laboratory. It seems likely you will encounter many more living weapons inside. We'll just have to leave those to Eldeel. Nina. The noisy little shrimp's back. Can't say I miss her. What was that, Tyrion? Say it again. I dare you. If you're here, Nina, does that mean... Lisa. Well... I saw something huge flying this way and hurried after it. Oh, was it Sol? I couldn't tell for sure. But this is the only place I haven't checked, so if she's not here... Oh... We're gonna have to explore this place either way, so if Lisa's here, that saves us the trouble of looking for her. Later. Come on, let's go inside. Tread lightly, everyone. Okay. I'm of course checking for anything, like for a place that we have not thoroughly explored yet. But I don't think such a place exists here anymore. I also wanna double check the request boards one more time. Of course, you know there's gonna be some sneaky quest here. This is Falcom after all. Granted, it's not trailed, so there's that, but still. Also, speaking of quests, do we have your freaking fruit by now? Should, right? That's still a no. Okay, we're missing two things here. Okay. I mean, it could be inside, I guess. Well, let's see. $98.6. Maybe the entrance to the last dungeon is the remaining percentage. Okay, we do have misfortune. Well, rather, we get afflicted by misfortune in here. That kind of sucks. Did I manage to max out? No, of course not. One button. Okay, so we have 2 ways to go. Let's check this one first. Was the right way? Hello, what's that? That was a girl's scream for sure. Seems to be coming from above us. Quick, let's go. Well... Let's check out the other area first then. Yep, that makes sense. Of course, you can only go one way. Okay then. Okay, got a new skill. But need to master more skills, the other skills first, right? Just abandon them. And put them. Misfortune. But it should be gone now. Look at her. Ah. Lisa. Hello. Kalelika. Are you okay? What happened? Are you okay? I'm alright, thank you. I came to the outskirts to research my ancestors when suddenly soldiers stopped responding to my commands. He took off, brought me here, then threw me off his back.
No way.
Threw you off? How would he do that? I'm afraid I don't know. This never happened before. Sol, what do you think you're doing? What if his eye's been hurt? Answer me.
Come on.
Can't even talk. Where am I? Whoa, that answers that, I guess. What? Living weapon and all that, huh? Who was that? Why am I here? So I can speak? But that's impossible. Sol, wait. Wait. He is flown away. Forbidden technology and whatnot, right? So they probably turned humans into weapons. It looks like he's headed to the other side of the facility. Are you okay, Lisa? Yes, I'm alright. But I have no idea what's going on. This is also confusing. So, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but Sol never spoke before now, has he? No, this is the first time he's ever said a word. I'm going after him. I have to. Go after him? How should we do it all? Go with her. That's right. We were headed to the other side of the facility ourselves anyway, so please allow us to accompany you. We would be more than happy to do so. Lisa, I'm sorry, but you're coming with us. But we have our own reasons to explore this location, so it seems only logical that we work together in this. Besides which, we'd be happy to have you with us. Besides which. Don't fight, Lisa. Like it or not, you're coming with us. Alright, when you put it that way, how can I say no? Thank you, everyone. Escort mission. Woo! She has an HP bar, right? So there's that. Oh, the level up Thanos here gives us 3 of them. That's nice. Okay, so of course we find a little thing that needs opening. Life elixir. Appreciate it. Should probably go ahead and check on this right here. This appears to have become separate from the party. She may be in danger. Yeah, we definitely can undo that. All right. So, Rhoda fruits. God elixir. But that's the second raw fruit I want to say, right? Nope, that's the first one. Okay. Ah, misfortune. That sucks. Okay, Cold Rush level up. Guido gets new skill. That's awesome. And unexpected, honestly. Rare stuff. Oh, Adol is the one you want to use here. Yeah, Sonic Slide is done, so... $20, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I want to say it looked familiar. All right. Oh boy. I think they did. I think they did. Oh, okay. Obtained Hermit's Scarf. Either we already have one or we could make a craft this before, so I'm not entirely sure. Obtain experience when walking. Never mind, that's definitely new. That's hilarious. Also, your scarf is blocked, but hey. $29, that's pretty good. What about this one, by the way? 12. All right.
Let's go. It's my turn.
It's got to be insanely. I mean, it's something, but I think it's only one, right? Not the entire party. Yeah. All right. That's a pretty funny piece of equipment. Misfortune again. You know what? Since we are not really using anything right now... There. Okay. And we have a little something over there as well. That's also going somewhere. Okay, let's check this out then. This looks like a dead end, which is great. Bye-bye. Rune Blade plus 9. It's basically money. Speaking of money, 10,000 and gold ore. Unless that rune blade has some like all 9 enhancements on the same thing, then it might be worth using for refinement, but yeah, otherwise... Nah. Head up. So they can form the big guy, they can fuse. And the big one is immune for a little bit, it seems. Good to know though. Good to know. This one's closed. Can be fixed. No idea which path we'll take first. Let's go this one. It seems like this is gonna go to the same room, so we definitely chose wisely.
My turn.
Obtain Sunstone. That's the second Sunstone we got, so... There's that. She's not in danger. There's no enemies here. Come on. Okay. Blub. Well, there's something apparently. Okay. So we can either go this way.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Say, there we go.
Of course, there's an end there. Well, end, there's a transition there. Or go this way. And there's going to be a treasure chest here, hopefully. Huh. Or just nothing there. I take that back. This is not nothing. Holy glove plus 7. I mean, you can have this. It's a small upgrade. Still gonna use you. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, sure, right? Why not? I think when I set her back to the Gadis Pion walking thingy, that was like the experience one is it's kind of funny, but it's not that much. And the SP walking is actually, as you can see, really good. Well,
Leave it to me. Say, there we go.
they're dead. Kalika's extra is just insanely powerful. Especially the suction component to it is kind of nutty. And by kind of nutty, I mean insanely nutty. Yeah, I wonder. Although we do not have a checkpoint here. Ah, there it is. Lisa appears to have become separate. Well, what? How did she get separate? It's just on the bridge here. Game. It looks like we are back outside. Sure is windy out here. Isa, look. Sol, so this is where you went off to. Come on, Adol. This still counts as, yeah, inside the dungeon though. Sol, can you hear my voice? Why am I here? Why am I here? Sol? What could be wrong with him? My head is throbbing. The pain, the pain, the pain. What's going on? Everyone, turn aside, quickly. Lisa!
No way.
Looks like he doesn't even recognize his own master anymore. He completely lost it. If you don't stop him, our lives will be in danger. Lisa, I'm sorry, but we're going to need to try to subdue him. Is that alright? Yes, of course. I've no desire to put anyone in any more danger. Please, do what you must. Alright, let's do it at all. The muddled Galbalan. Sol-Galba. The Thunder Spheres are insane for anything that needs hits. Wow. Someone's down to 1 HP. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Bloop. Yes, of course. You want to fight everything around you if once you have a heading, have you thrown a headache? Yes, that's correct. Like you want everyone to just shut up, right? And then you just, I mean, yeah, it happens. Are you alright, everyone? We're fine. His attacks have ceased, but that's the best we can do. Yeah, he's as tough as he ever was, that's for sure. What could have happened to him? He's never behaved like this before. It's almost as if he's possessed. Sol. What? Oh crap, what's happening now? Ah, the king himself got to turn himself into a weapon. I guess that makes... Alright, yeah. Lisa, stay back. It's alright. There's no reason to be afraid. Sure. What? Huh? He looks familiar. You've gotta be kidding me. It's you.
Welcome, dear descendant. And welcome also to you, travelers of the Great Forest. I am Lefance, the former king of Celceta and close friend of Eldeel's.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for calming my distressed soul. It is truly a strange feeling to be able to meet with those who lived hundreds of years after my own time. King Lefance? How is this possible? My body was lost 800 years ago when the kingdom of Celceta fell. However, my soul remained chained to this world, sealed away. And upon my release, I lost all control. Wow, this is amazing. May I ask how you became trapped inside Sol? As I wandered this world, aimless and alone, I was drawn to a certain strong will. Strong will? Yours. The will of my descendant and her stalwart wish to save my friend Eldeel. Haha, well, she did come barreling in here on her own just to find him, so I can definitely see what you mean.
Honestly,
Turan, your ability to control Sol-Galba I created may have also played a part, so he did not turn himself into a weapon. I found myself guided toward it and eventually wound up inhabiting it. However, I initially remained unable to control it, causing it to go berserk. I apologize for any trouble this may have caused you. King Lefance, actually... Something has happened to Eldeel, has it not? The fact that my soul was released can mean only one thing. The Black-Winged One has manifested in this world again, just as he did 800 years ago. How do you... It was none other than myself who sealed the Black-Winged One away. And as such, the fact that I have been released means that he too has been released. What? There is more that I must share with you, but I need not do so here. We can speak as we go. Though there's something else you must do before we leave this place, is there not? Yes, we do find a way to repair the Mask of the Moon. 800 years ago, the Mask of the Moon's magic was depleted and its power lost. However, the magic stored in the altar here should be sufficient to replenish it. So you can fix it? I believe I can. Visitor to the forest, accepted by Eldeel. Your name is Eldeel, is it not? Place the Mask of the Moon upon the altar, Eldeel. This is not my area of expertise, but I will do what I can. Wow. Amazing. Oh, the mask. Is it repaired? I was successful. Please, take this with you, Eldeel. Acquired Mask of the Moon. So, now we can get into the Temple of the Sun. Thank you so much for your assistance. Think nothing of it, but now you must hurry, as little time remains. If you wish to stop the Black-Winged One, you must proceed to the Temple of the Sun at once. I will go on ahead. There's little I can do to help in battle, but I can at least serve as a guide. If you just disappear, A, we cannot talk as we go, and B, you cannot guide us. God damn it. Oh. And off he goes. If he has sealed away the darkness from Eldeel's soul before, then we must trust that he will succeed once more. But how did he do it? I imagine we'll find out soon enough. Clearly he has a lot more to tell us, and no matter what the situation, we'll need to hurry back to the Temple of the Sun. Ina? You called. Can you go and scout out the area around Elduke? Okay. I'll be leaving with Sol. We'll meet again at the temple, Eldeel. Take care. Don't get into trouble. I'll do my best not to. Guess we are stuck going the long way again. Come on, everybody. We can teleport. However, before we do that, before we go there rather, I do want to try something again. And this something is fighting a certain boss. Those guys are so tanky, it is insane. Granted, it is nice for the skill grinding, so yeah. I want to say it was here. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, it was. Okay, so this looks possible. Oh, we take great reduce damage as well. Take that back. Still possible if I don't suck. I'll give this a couple of tries. The knockbacks are... You know what? This is annoying. Like, I get it. It's a boss, but still, it's annoying. Oh, hold on. We did get the Rhoda fruit, so let's give it one more try. See if we have everything. No. So yeah, we can do... Actually, no, but we can craft one of these now. Yay. Well, and we can craft one of these. We're missing Upil in general, aren't we? For the quest as well. I mean, it has to be the one. Yeah, okay, so we are missing the Upil floats. You know what? Fair. Where'd we get that, though? Nina, What's the situation at the temple? Now's the best chance you've got. There's no one around. Those Master Division soldiers all suddenly came to their senses. Then that Leo guy came and took them away. Sounds like Bami's defeat did more than just free Remnos. And Leo actually made himself useful too. Didn't see that coming. He's not exactly a model soldier, but it's obvious he means well and really wants to help wherever he can. And to think up until recently, we couldn't get rid of him fast enough.
All right.
Time's wasting at all. We're almost there. The Temple of the Sun. It's almost surreal that we are actually going in there. Is that everyone? I see everyone is here. King Lefance. The Black-Winged One is still inside the temple, by all appearances. Completing the ritual to activate the Akashic records requires a significant amount of time. I assume he is presently focused on that. Come to think of it, whatever happened to Gruda? I'm afraid I cannot say. We should remain on guard. He's not a foe to be underestimated. So, we've been so focused on getting inside the temple, we haven't really had much time to think about this, but how exactly are we supposed to stop Lord Eldeel anyway? Oh dear. Are you starting to get scared, Diren? Afraid we won't be able to finish what we started? Diren's a scaredy cat. Diren is a scaredy cat. Oh, come on. I'm sure that thoughts crossed your mind too by now. I agree. It would be unwise to challenge him unprepared. As it stands, there is little chance of Eldeel returning to his former self. What? There's no need to panic. The key to subduing him lies in the Mask of the Moon. Although its effect will be temporary, the Mask of the Moon has the ability to seal the Black-Winged One's power. Eldeel designed it with such function himself. How does it work? You will have to force the mask onto him. It will be no easy task, but it's the only way. If successful, Eldeel will be returned to his normal self, albeit only for a short time. During that time, we can retake the Mask of the Sun, and he won't be able to use the Akashic records for nefarious ends. So, we may be able to stop the records from being misused, at the very least, and that's definitely a primary concern. But when you say Lord Eldeel would only return to normal for a short period of time... Lisa... We must speak with Eldeel once he is cognizant again. Then perhaps we can find another way. For now, it is best you not overthink the situation. Concentrate only on what must be done. Yes. First things first, we have a door to open, right? We do, but the question is, who would do the honors at all? I think we all know the answer to that. Yep. Indeed. No objections here.
Indeed.
No here. If Rita says so, I have no objections either.
Adol.
All of this started when you came to Salsetta at all.
Yes.
This crisis would have occurred sooner or later, whether you had visited this land or not. But if not for you, I don't think we'd have met one another like this, nor would we be so close to resolving the matter now. Adol's definitely been the glue that's held us all together during this journey.
Adol.
Yep, Adol, you're the man. If anyone's going to open up this ancient temple, it's gotta be you. You were the one Lord Eldeel chose to summon to this tower during these trying times after all. It would seem you have been chosen by destiny to aid this land in its time of need, Adol Kristen. Therefore, I would ask that you don the mask now and stand before the temple door. He didn't say open though. It opened. What awaits us inside may be beyond all imagining. It's finally happening. The time has come. Don't worry, Lisa. We'll bring Lord Eldeel back home safely. I know you will. Let's go, Adol. Temple of the Sun. It's so quiet in here. I would suspect no one is around. This area was once used as an audience chamber. The black-winged one is in the room beyond here, where the Akashic records are stored. We must hurry, Adol. Our time grows ever shorter. Yeah, we're not gonna get the hundo. That's a shame. You again. Do you never tire of trying to interfere, red-haired swordsman? And as for you... loathsome king of Celceta, who has kept me sealed away for all these centuries. What brings you crawling back after all this time? Black-winged one, what a curious question you ask. Why else would I be here than to have you return the Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records? Wait, that huge round thing is the Akashic records? I was thinking it'd be a book. The Akashic records contain laws that construct the world around us, as well as all that has been or ever will be, and the path that every being will take, man and god alike. Such an unimaginable volume of information could not possibly be stored in a mere book. And yet, despite possessing something so powerful, the White-Winged One did little with it. Truly a fool. How dare you! Not a deal, he... Calm down, what are you trying to do? Ha! Must I really state the obvious? I'll use it to bring natural disaster upon the whole European continent, the likes of which the world has never seen before, but why? Earthquakes, floods, firestorms, plagues, disasters of such scale that they eradicate humanity from the land altogether. Can he really do something like that? I'm afraid so. The Mask of the Sun allows its wearer to alter the Akashic records. If the wearer so desires, the records of our world and the people within it can be overwritten, at least partially. You've got to be kidding. Why would you wish to do such a thing? Humans are sinful creatures, yes, but we cannot accept that such a fate is inevitable nor even deserved. You know why I'm doing it? Because it's an act befitting a god. You're trying to tell us that wiping out humanity is something a god's supposed to do? There's no way that...
How pathetic.
I've wasted enough time talking to you feeble creatures. At least act like humans in your final moments and kneel before me. The mask. Black-winged god, Eldeel. The time for exposition is over. To mark this moment of becoming a true god, I shall bury you with my own hands. Consider yourselves fortunate to be permitted such an honor. It would seem we have no choice. At all? You will have to seek an opening while fighting him. Be on your guard. Okay, no phase 2? Yes, okay, bro. Did not make it, I think. Yep. That's fine though.
Very well. Behold.
Ooh. That was quick. Whip at all. Yep. Beaten by a mere human. Did we win? This was not a Falcon final boss, so no, of course not. Very good. What? Lisa, look! I see it. His hair and his wings. It appears we have our chance to speak with a true Eldeel. Hello, quickly, hand me the Mask of the Moon. Eldeel gave the Mask of the Moon to Eldeel. Now, I should be able to remain this persona for a while.
Oh dear.
Yeah, oh dear. When I created this mask, I had no idea it would be used quite like this. Maybe I should have designed it to look a little more appealing.
My!
Well, the ending was a little anticlimactic, but I'm glad everything worked out. I'm overjoyed to see that you all made it here safely. And I'm sorry for worrying you, Lisa and Kalilika. As for you, Adol, I've no doubt caused you no end of trouble. And it has been quite a while, my dear friend. 800 years, I believe. Thank you for sealing away the black-winged one all those centuries ago. Although I could never have imagined that you'd continue to keep it sealed away for so long. That was not what we agreed on, but at this point, I'm just glad to see you're safe. He's dead, you know that, right? Everything is thanks to Adol and his friends. Still, it does not seem we have the luxury of time to be reminiscing about the past. You're correct, we don't. King Lefance, wouldn't it be possible for me to seal away the other Lord Eldeel the same way you did? If there's anything I can possibly do to help... Lisa, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not my wish to seal him away at the expense of someone else's life. I never hope to see that happen again. Long ago, I believed that he was a completely separate being who had manifested within me. However, as time passed, I came to realize that he is as much a part of me as the one you see before you now. What do you mean? I've long believed that keeping harmony in the world by carefully meting out knowledge was my duty, and I did so as such. But at some point I began to doubt whether giving knowledge to people in this manner was the right thing to do. Those doubts constantly grew within me, eventually coming together and taking form. And that is the black-winged one who stood before you earlier. That can't be true. On the surface, he may seem to be the embodiment of cruelty, simply existing to inflict destruction upon the world. But he believes that by overcoming the great ordeals placed before them, people can develop on their own. Looking back on history, it is true that people become stronger through overcoming adversity. And as a result, people learn to think and walk for themselves without the aid of gods. In a sense, the Black-Winged One was born just as much out of love for humanity as I. I had no idea. So it seems even God is imperfect. How disappointing. We should have picked up the mask, by the way. He has it now, probably, huh? Gruda! How is Lord Eldeel imperfect for showing concern? You hadn't noticed? The Black-Winged One didn't use the power of the Mask of the Sun in your battle at all. Now that you mention it, he didn't? Such a careless error. But now I have the chance to see my true desire realized. I wish to see how humanity reacts when faced with cruel, cold despair, greater even than the ordeals of a god. What are you saying? And that's why I supported the Black-Winged One and devised this new generation of Darklings who mourn this world. And yet this god here has proven quite useless to that end. Gruda, you... A perfect ordeal can only be executed by one who bears perfect malice. In other words, humanity itself. If it is the duty of a god to challenge humanity, then truly it is a duty most befitting a human. The Mask of the Sun? When did you acquire that? No. How? And he's gone, vaporized by the power. He's gone? Where'd he go? I dare not say it, but I fear that's exactly what he did. He has entered Iris. Iris? The place where the contents of the Akashic records are stored. They take the form of a spiritual light and occupy another world where they can typically be neither seen nor touched. And that world of records is known by the name Iris. And that's where you suspect Gruda has gone? That's the only logical conclusion. The Mask of the Sun was originally made to allow Zera to enter Iris and change the records stored within. I fear that Gruda is going to bring about disaster in the real world by manipulating the records directly. He just keeps sinking lower and lower. He's even more brazen than the other Lord Eldeel. We cannot allow him to have his way. But what are we supposed to do with the Mask of the Moon, don't we? 800 years ago, the Black-Winged One entered Iris much like Gruda has now. I followed him and sealed him away. With time, however, the seal weakened and he managed to break free. I see, so that means we can follow him inside then. Indeed, I will secure around using the Mask of the Moon. That should grant you access. Thanks, glad to have someone like you on our side. I will join Adol and the others within the world of records. I should be able to guide you through its depths at the very least. Thank you, King Lefance. Lord Eldeel, I'm afraid Sol-Galba's mask may be too much for me to transfer inside. Could I ask you to remain here and support me? Yes, of course. We have to hurry, Adol. The Black-Winged One is not sealed away forever. If sufficient time passes, he will begin to re-emerge. I'll face him as many times as it takes. Okay, let's get going then. Remarkable. There's not an ounce of hesitation on your face. You almost make me understand the Black-Winged One's perspective. You represent the capability and ingenuity of humanity. I will open the gate to Iris. Thank you, my friend. Is that it? This is the gate, yes. Adol, best of luck to you in there. Be very careful and Godspeed. So, before we head in there, I really want to know if there's anything anywhere rather that we have not really explored all the way. Apparently that gave us a little bit, which means there's a good chance that we have to scrape along the edges over here. I had a feeling, I was hoping that wasn't it. But it seems like we really do have to... well, the non-map parts of the map. So the outer ring there. Those sections at least partially also count towards the exploration progress. Maybe not. Damn, get wrecked. Okay, so that didn't really do anything regarding their progress. Okay. Huh. Okay, maybe the shadow on the outside does not count, which is good. That means we really just missed a little bit of the on that run map. This entire field should be done though. Let's show off that, I think. Feels bad, man. 1%. 1%. It's interesting that it does show you the fog on the other maps, but it does not show you the other map. It's kind of a shame. I would love to see that. Would help a lot. Okay, this looks fine as well. I want to say I was pretty thorough here, that's what I thought. Yeah, and that's the other dungeon already. So yeah, no, this is fine. One check, and if there's also nothing there, then we just, I mean, right? Yeah, okay, this also didn't come. Well, in that case, let's just do it. Try it. I tried. We probably have to go wall licking everywhere. Again, kind of a shame because I thought I did that everywhere, but evidently I didn't. Even here, right? Yeah. Oh well. Oh, wait. Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Iris, the world of records. This looks more like a Falcon final dungeon. So, this is the world of the Akashic records. I guess this Iris place is full of all kinds of information about our world, huh? That must mean your embarrassing future is recorded here too, Duran. Hey, my future is gonna be awesome. You just wait. So all the knowledge Eldeel gives to people comes from these records? If so, that raises a question. If Lord Eldeel grants people knowledge, surely that means contradictions will arise between the records and reality, no? The records are not infallible. The world is merely guided by the events here. Unexpected events do occasionally occur. I have heard Eldeel suggest that he gives knowledge to people in order to compensate such abnormalities. And while his actions do create further contradictions, Eldeel corrects all of these himself using the Mask of the Sun. That is, as he sees it, his heavenly duty. So he corrects abnormalities in the fabrics of existence? Isn't that a lot of work and a huge responsibility? This is the course of human history. You change one thing and it'll change another. How can one guy just deal with that? That is a completely accurate assessment, yet there's no other who can perform such work. He has never once complained. I have to admit, that sounds like him. But if the Mask of the Sun allows its wearer to correct the records... Yeah, we're in real trouble if we don't stop Gruda. On the highest level of Iris is the central area where the device used to manipulate the record is located. It is safe to assume that Gruda will be moving toward that location. How do we get there? I can't see any stairs or anything, and there's nothing above us. The highest level of Iris is a vast distance above us. Even with stairs, it would be lengthy and exhausting climb. The owner of the Mask of the Sun can warp directly, but others must silence the 3 Guardians, of course, in order to ascend to the highest level. Guardians? Ahead of us are 3 doors. Each leads to a different area: bronze, silver, and gold. Within each area sits a Guardian. When all 3 Guardians have been defeated, the path to the center will open. Pretty tough security. Do we need to defeat the Guardians in a specific order? No, any order will do. However, we must reach Gruda before he finishes analyzing how to operate the device in the central area. I feel like we've been saying this way too much, but I guess there's no time to waste then. Let's go, Edo. Wait, this counts? Hold up. Where did this point 1 come from? Weird. Oh boy, misfortune again. Alright. And a new skill. Okay, since misfortune is here on. Freeze is so useful. So useful. Okay, so we want to, of course, get all the treasure. But as far as treasures are concerned, that was easy. What's down here? More treasures, alright. Shield ring 4. Okay, so then this is going to shift again. Let's take care of this thing. I already think I saw the way. However, I do want the treasure there, so we will have to undo that. Actually, that gets us... I should examine that. Just in case. Careful there. Okay, looks like there is nothing here. Okay. Not even hidden treasures. Well, hidden. Things that are not on the map. Misfortune again. Feels bad, man. The way of the witch's stairs. Yeah, I can see that. We don't want to get in there. I can only assume that is going to change based on the position of the switch. However, we are not able to even come here if we change the switch state right now. I don't know. It looks like we might be able to shrink and run under this. Yeah. Okay. That works. Okay, then that is gonna be unreachable in a moment. What are you? Okay, and then we are gonna get... Actually, no, we lose... Ooh. Right. Well then... Yo, Wolf, what's up? How's it going? We are in the final dungeon. Which also is a puzzle dungeon. But let's go for me as well. Just enjoying some ease. Obtained Purgatorio. Whatever that is. Oh wait, that is a weapon, isn't it? For you? Ah. Okay, we did not have the ultimates yet. Another roller leaf, that's neat. Okay, so. We can shift this, but we want to get this treasure here first. All right. Okay, and then if we hit this switch here, right, we should... No, we don't. Actually... Actually, I think we can. Go back. Gonna take a little bit. But if we get the switch state to the way it allows us to actually head back, then we can turn around and grab the chest, basically. There. Okay. Now, going back is gonna be a bit annoying now, but back forward. Obtained saintly robes. Okay, definitely worth coming back here then. That's then the ultimate armor. Of course, we need to upgrade it first before it's gonna be really useful. We do have to reset that, which is gonna be slightly annoying, but hey. Okay. So now we can go ahead and proceed further in. Oops. Should have noticed this pathway earlier. Actually, no, it wouldn't have worked immediately. Still. Was this smart? Sure was. All right. So, what do we have here? Raise thine hand and the land shall return to its rightful place. It's a reset. Okay. No, you don't. Demonstrate the power of the Beast King, and those shall be blessed. Just break the urn. That's fine. A miracle that the water didn't spill out before, right? With the urns cracked like that, but how do I know? Way off. Okay, we have a teleport maze. Well, it's not quite teleport. It's teleporty, but it doesn't teleport you to a random place. That's that. Okay. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, misfortune at all. Awesome, or not? Okay, there's another one though, right? I know you're here. Oh. Okay. Did I find the correct path immediately? I think I did. God damn it. Okay, let's head back. We can't have that. Okay, Gold Rush mastered. Power Swing, yeah, we also have that right now. Blitz Chaser. Okay. Okay, cast and heavy. At least not misfortunes. We don't lose money. Cause since we do get better armor, I guess that guy's dead. Fell down. We do get better armor here and also weapons. We will need money for upgrading, so. Boy, that was a lot of fruit, alright. Go. They could really not have these lock chests at this point. Life, alright. So, we do want to go up there. Maybe this was not the way. Well, we'll see. Maybe it also just connects at the end. It's also possible. Oh, okay. These are mastered. Do we get 4 now? No, we don't. Shame. Okay. I guess that's -1. Can you not? I think they're dead. Not entirely sure, but I think they're dead. Okay, this was actually Tragic Path, not... whatever. We'll have to backtrack then. Berserker Armor, +1. Yeah, we have a lot of upgrading to do. Like once you get a checkpoint, we'll warp out, and actually there might not be one. We know we have 3 bosses anyway, so at the very least we have a nice stopping point after the first boss. And can head back and upgrade everything. Obtained flash bracelet. Recover HP on successful flash guard. Alright. I have to admit, in this game I am utilizing flash guard basically never.
Let's go.
So, yep. That makes them a little bit useless. The timing is too weird. I don't trust you. Obtained Apocalypse. Well, we did get a checkpoint here. So let's do what I said I'd do. We are going to be upgrading our gear as much as we can. Look at the money, probably 2 pieces. Adult's weapon and the Berserk armor, I guess. 4 plus 43, yeah, that is pretty significant. Let's see what the Berserk is male only, okay. Some defense and some strength. +1 is on paralysis resistance. It's like, I don't really care about that. Sure, I mean, this is male only, the other, so our other party members cannot use this. So So we will be using this one. Okay. So, cloak first. We have 6 region on this one, which is the important part. The rest doesn't really matter. Oh boy. What did we get this one from? Huh. Okay. These are pretty common monsters there, so the Cursed Blade must be an exceedingly rare draw. I mean, it's at the bottom of the list there, so... Yeah. Granted, we can improve the drop rates with the Silver Axe. So yeah, let's use that. That is really good. That's basically it. We don't need anything more on the weapon here, on the armor here, right? The previous one, like 6/6, bam. Don't care about the 7 defense there. That was really cheap. Okay, and then we have Apocalypse. I should probably check where we get these from, right? Monstrous Talons. Because they are really, really, really good. And I've been meaning to check this for a while. Both of those, okay. Oh, they dropped the carcasses. Okay. I see. Oh, I see. Why we only have one of those. We are going to go a bit hunting here. Cause I want the monstrous Hello? That's convenient. One thing is, of course, these guys are not weak to anything, so we can't get the strike weakness bonus. That's probably also a reason why we only have one. There's one monster tail. Okay, awesome. This works. Silver Axe doing work. Also probably got a bit lucky there. Is there more of these here? Well, kinda. But that was pretty far away comparatively to just the exit, so eh. Yeah, I want one more. Oh yeah, rare drop. There we go. Okay, and then the other one is over here. We had a couple of them and used a couple of them, so I shouldn't be surprised we only have one left. Or none, I don't remember, but yeah, here we go. These guys. There should be plenty of them here, right? Oh, isn't this where the... But again... I can reset those two up there, right? Yeah. That's better. And then we get like two. Well, ideally we get a bit more because we need those for... Actually, no, we only got one weapon so far. Still, I want more. We need more of them. They're really good for just basically every weapon. There's one. Yeah, come closer together, please. Appreciate it. That's one. Don't know how they can drop indestructible shells, but don't look very shelly to me. Unless, of course, the thing of it. Nah, that doesn't look like a shell. Oh wow, two awful. Okay, yeah, that is rare. Two for the price of one. Oh wait, I should be doing this with you. That's way faster. Although I don't know how the
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
actually, it doesn't matter. We should be getting more drops this way. Yep. Because we are hitting stuff with a weakness that will increase the drop rate, according to the tutorial at the start of the game anyways. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so now that we have done that, let's work on Adolf's Swordfell, and then we are going to also work on the other piece of armor. Apocalypse. So, we have more of these. Part of me wants to just slot all three onto Apocalypse here. And then just use an awful Carpus to get absorption. It's not gonna be cheap. That is not gonna be cheap, but I'll do it. Holy fuck. Maybe I'm not gonna do it and I'll just do this instead. Do we get more absorption somewhere? Right, this right here. But this does not give us SP. Well, this does. Okay, 16,000. Yeah, no. Okay, that will have to be it. Then we have the sandy ropes over here. Sandy ropes. Get you. What was the... Heal 9. Ah, I see. Yeah, we'll just slot 2 of these on here. There we go. And we are out of money. Apocalypse, Berserk, that's all equipped. Alright. You get the experience thingy again. Okay, well then. I guess we have to continue and hopefully... get a lot more money along the way. Although... I do want to go over here first. Because I've been meaning to check out what the upgraded urn is gonna do. If we get like... It might just upgrade the radius, but it also might increase drop rates or whatever, so... Why not, right? Unleash artifacts. You don't have that? Pull a gold obtained occasionally. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it just drops it out. Like... It's not a lot, but it's funny. It's also random. Yeah, the amount is random. Okay, this is hilarious. Especially because the AI is chasing after it. Wrong one. Well then. Hello. The Bronze Colossus. Girguzalm. Whatever. I think it wants us to block him, but no. Maybe it does not want us to block him. Well, we have rain, so it's good. Okay, well then. This gotta be silver then. Let's see what we have here. And if it's a new theme or more... Yep, it is. This looks very airy to me. Well, these are definitely not birds though. These are also not birds. Obtained Wind Crest. Yeah, figures. Strong winds have begun to blow. Oh boy, okay, at all. Okay, so we need to disable something. Disable the winds, I imagine. Ooh, another skill. Alright. Well, this one's maxed out, so where's the Tornado Blast? There we go. Oh, it's dead. So we can go up there right now. Of course, we need Eldeel here. Hey. Okay.
My turn.
Obtained another hero's ring. Okay. Have 2 now.
Leave it to me.
Interesting. Elysium. That is your weapon for sure. Okay, can we disable this again? Hopefully. Alright. And then we should be able to head down here. Also seems like we have to do this. Yep. It's a... Well, I say yep, it's at least a gold chest, so... It's probably important. Rain crest. And then the waters will rise, right? And then we can go up there, I guess. Rain crest. Of course. Overflow even. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Heavy rain has begun to fall. And then these guys are, yep, now shooting out the water. Okay, that looked a bit iffy for a moment. Mastered, awesome. Valkyrie dress. Hello. This is of course people only. It's gonna be for you. You know what? It's probably for you. But we need to go ahead and upgrade that first anyways. Ah, I see. Oh, we need one wind here, huh? Alright. Can we combine them? No. Okay, -1. And next one. Suncrest. And now it gets hot. So already that was fast, so we should not be here. Oh, okay. The sunlight has intensified by quite a bit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, those guys burn now. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, we do need wind here, which means there's got to be a weather control station somewhere. Hero's Cloak. Another one, okay. So I'm pretty sure Adol is using the... Yeah, alright. And that is, at this point, a decent chunk of defense and strength. So... Yeah. Okay, before we go there, what do we have here? We need rain, okay. But first things first, you want winds. Saintly robes again. Okay. Huh. So yeah, now the question is, do we maybe not want to use the Valkyrie one? And it's not a lot of strength, right? But it's missing a lot of defense. Okay, see how that works. So basically you go for sun once and thingy empties. And then this makes sense, of course, only when you do rain. The little puddle there, well, fills again. Oh. Okay, we have to check that out. So you're on elevator descent, okay. And then we can make it sunny again, dress up, right? We can use this path instead, and get our way. Okay, that's fair. We didn't get the cutscene again, and I'm kind of grateful for that. Cause you response. Okay. Judgment. Okay, so we most definitely do not have enough money to upgrade armor and weapon for Arcana. So yeah, this one gives us 4 strength. We're trading 10 defense for 4 strength. That is not really useful. However, I will say this one already has 1 heal pre-applied to it, so that is nice. So yeah, we do need more of those claws. We have carapaces. Well, oh sorry, Talon, there's one. While we are here, might as well go back to the urn. If you want to use different skill, this one. Of course, that one still needs to be leveled, right? It's also the... Yeah, this one does not. I think the rest is all mastered, right? Yeah, okay. Well, that's the level mastered. And we are... It's not great. Okay, Tornado Blast now. Shop. You know what? No, we can just do that and we don't no longer be misfortunes. So we need 3 of those talents, right? Yeah. We have 1. Hey. And, yeah. We got lucky earlier, we're no longer getting lucky now, huh? Damn. Come on. There's 1, okay, and then 1 more. I did? Yeah, I equipped it. There is the other one. Alright. So, reinforce. Should have probably just equipped it, but whatever. You know what? I'm gonna equip that. That makes menuing easier. Judgment. Alright, so... And then we need this right here. Okay, so compared to what we had here, we have 1 less. Well, we do have more freeze, that's nice. But yeah, less SP and less heal. And we can... I don't know if we ever have enough money to actually fix that. We are completely out. But yeah, that's fine. Because we will, of course, get a mace as well, right? So... yeah. And we still have armor to upgrade. Although the armor is cheaper. Forgot something. The Silver Colossus, Zerivuzt. What a name. Oh well, whatever. Get wrecked. Well, that's Tornado Blast level 2 already. Damn. Alright. And gone. The bosses just drop, huh? At this point. Very little resistance. I'm not gonna say no resistance because they definitely have skills that are very dangerous, but I mean, they gotta use them and they're not. So there's that. You know what? Golden axe. We need more money. All right. Gold area puzzle. Use the gamepad or mouse to rotate the discs. The passages nearby will be altered in accordance with the disc's position. Ah, okay, got it. No! So, we can't rotate this one, right? Oh no, we can. But it doesn't really matter unless you want to go to the... You know what? Maybe I do want to go over there. Oh, I do. I definitely do. Obtained Armageddon. Speaking of one more weapon that you want to upgrade, that's it. Alright. Well, we can also get money by selling old stuff at this point. I guess that is fine. There's a chest over there, so I definitely want to get over there. Plan is right now not to... Oh wait, no, we can't do that. Huh. Not to get to the end, but to get everywhere once, right? Obtained Sunstone. One more. Okay, we have 3 of those now. Still don't know what to use them for. Well, we can do this, right? That's some... yeah. Honestly, that's as far as we can. That one as well. And that's as far as we... Nope, wait. I should stop talking. So, there we go. We can go from here now. Now it's true. Now it's true. Nothing there. Don't know where this gets us though. So let's check it out. I think we beat the trial. Just punishment for going the wrong thing, or do we need to do this? We need to do this. Okay. Got it. In that case, we do have to... get over there. Holy strange mask, kind of meh. They could give us some good drops here, but no. Well, they're done. What am I doing? I'm gonna use this one. Okay, so now that we are here, going to the end makes absolutely no sense. I do want to check out that platform, however, so let's do that. Oh, they respawn off. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's a chest there, of course there is. Another Valkyrie dress. Okay. Okay, +3. In my opinion, not as good as the other one we had. Cause, well, no regen on it. And regen is just really strong. So we can do this, get to over there as well, but then I'll have to plot out a different path. Because this node right here is a bit restricted in where it can take you. And now we can probably just head back to the center and then go from there, but I wanna see. Oh, wait, yeah. Can't get there. But yeah, now... So we do have to go back a little bit. From here, where can we actually go? Nowhere really, huh? Yeah, okay. So we'll go back to the start and then go to the other side. Okay, so Hello. We'll get that chest. I mean, we have to open our path there anyways. There's a little problem with my plan, although is there? Of course there's not. Alright. Alright. Stupid paralysis. No, you don't. Don't know if we've been here. We have. Evidently we have. Okay, yeah, we got Armageddon from here. That means we have been to every platform with a chest in this one. That's good. Alright. Not sure if we can use this here to get to the end. We'll see. Oh, our HP. Hello.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oops. So, that's all of them. With the chest at the end. Okay, let's see. Can we use you? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yep, alright. Obtained Ragnarok. We got Armageddon, we got Judgment, Apocalypse, Ragnarok. Oh, yeah, I think there's a certain theme here. Okay, so we don't have enough money to upgrade another weapon, but we do have enough money, we should have enough money to upgrade armor. So let's go ahead and do that. And maybe by selling our old weapons, we can actually afford to upgrade Armageddon. Or was it Ragnarok? Whatever, get the idea. So, we want to reinforce this one because it already has heal on it. Okay. And then once more. Not gonna lie. It is tempting to do this. Or just this one. Yeah. I mean, this is more stats. We get 6 evasion, 6% evasion, 3 speeds. I don't know how, like, yeah. But having 6 heal is just really good. Okay, so that's that. Let's equip the thing. Sell. So we have this slasher, very basic weapon for Eldeel. Buy. Bronze Edge, yeah, we DX, yeah, buy. Soul Biter was decent at its time, but yeah, buy. Rune Blade, the last weapon for Eldeel. Good job. Don't need any more. Buy. The rune we found. So yeah, we definitely have enough money to upgrade the weapon now, so that's great. However, we do once again need to get some more items for that. But yeah, we have money, so that's the important part here. So, claws, here we come. Sorry, Talons. That's one, so two more. One more. We got lucky twice. Let's see if we just won't get lucky at all now. To balance out the luck, right? Oh wait, the things I wanted were... Hold on. Hold on. It wasn't this stuff. Although this... I'm gonna get the other one still, but yeah, I now remember, of course, it was the other claws from the laboratory. Wow, that was... Okay, that was lucky. So yeah... Let's see if there's a good farming spot for these things somewhere. Well, not this one. So far, that's a no. Starfish should also give decent money, so that's nice. Okay, that's one of them. Cause, well, I mean, we got one. Oh, this guy looks promising. Another curse one, awesome. Another one. Alright. What's that? The only skill you haven't mastered yet now is the 4D, right? Yeah. Okay. Come on, give me one more. No, we only get Strange Mask. Of course we do. I think there's like a system in place where you get the rare drops with greatly increased chance if you haven't killed the mob in a while. Or it feels like anyways. Because we got like 3 earlier and like before like 2 enemies. Well, no, it was 3, but still. Or there's simply a cooldown for the drop per mob. There's one. Okay, but that's good enough. We don't need more. So, you are going to equip your Armageddon. There we go, beast material. Oh, this was for the for armor actually, not for. That's fine though. We have some. But yeah, here we go. This is what we want to see. So 2 pops of that. I guess technically, but this is gonna be supremely expensive. We can do a drill week here. I'd love to know what upgrading a plus 25 item is gonna cost. Because we do this. And then the cursed blade on it. That'd be pretty nutty. I'm gonna drop a save just in case. Okay, let's see. Actually, that's doable. All right. There. 25. But yeah, that's, hey, it works. And with that, we basically no longer need... I shouldn't say no longer need gold, but... yeah, we are doing pretty well. I will take more gold, and then we can go ahead and maybe upgrade some of the other weapons here still. But we're not gonna, well... Let's go. Doesn't matter. The Gold Colossus, Bulaghoul. No, you don't. That is nutty damage. Destroyed. Well, that's all three. Depart for the central area. There's gonna be another dungeon there, right? Nope. It's another Falcom staple though. Big slope. So this is the central area. We're finally here. Certainly took us long enough. Lefance. The highest point is our destination, yes? Correct. It's from there the Akashic records can be controlled. That's where Gruda would be, alright. This is it at all. Hurry now. If he begins interfering with the records, it will be too late. Oh, we do have some stuff here though. Nice try there, but nope. No chance getting out of that one. I'm a bit down that we never really got the... like the one flower. Was kinda banking on finding one in the chest here in this dungeon, but that did not happen. Can you not? Yikes. Can you come down? No? Okay. That's funny. But don't mind if Kana heals up. Yeah, this one. Never got it. It's weird. So, you've come, Adult Kristen. I must be honest, I had not been expecting you to pursue me this far. But I must praise you for following your heart. It seems you're not all that different from me. What? Adult is nothing like you. He is exactly like me. Humans are highly inefficient creatures. One just has to look back at history to see the same mistakes made time and time again. They know what they must do and what the future demands for them, yet they ignore it all to maintain the status quo. The number possessed of the will to discover what is truly necessary and execute it forthwith is almost comically minuscule. Try to deny it all you like, but you know as well as I that I speak only the truth here. You're kinda right, I guess, but even the most lax human seeks to survive, threaten to take their life, and they will desperately act to preserve it. That, in essence, is what I am seeking to do. Gruda, Our ancestors sought to obtain the power of the gods for their own selfish ends. But not I. I seek it to test the potential of humanity, to test whether or not it even has the right to exist. That is the objective of the new generation of Darklings. Now, Akashic Records and Mask of the Sun, lend me your power! Is he trying to copy the functions of the Akashic Records to himself? Not even a god should be able to do such a thing, much less a human. Neither your body nor your spirit will be able to shoulder such a burden. I told you, I will gladly pay any price. Will not stand by idly when I know what must be done. Now, Adol, overcome my ordeal and show me your true potential. Now, this is a final boss. Circular platform, boss in the middle. Yes. The false god of causality, Akasha-Glyph. What? Impossible. He absorbed the whole of the Akashic Records. What a terrifying man.
Adol.
If we don't do something about him right now, the world's gonna be rewritten.
Adol. Adol.
Adol.
Adol.
Lefance should also have said Adol. Ooh. It appears that his power is still unstable. This may be our only chance to stop him. Everyone, lend me your strength. Right. Okay, so we can damage these guys. Okay, he does more damage than I thought. Initially I thought, hey, let's just ignore that, but no, bad idea. We learned a new skill. Good job, Adol. Yeah, okay, I see. They have weaknesses. Well, we dodged it. Dodged this. Yep, did so. Okay, mastered. Yeah, let's go ahead and just chug a potion or two. Nah. Let's try. Ow. Almighty power of dropping rocks. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have two of those thingies now. Oh, the other one just didn't die. Okay, fair enough. Hey, Uni. I have a scammer. Okay, is there a message somewhere? There is. What do we have here? For letting me know. The problem has been dealt with. Okay, let's do this. All right. Okay, I have 2 of these now. That's a problem. Okay, they are... Okay, I think they're gone. I hope they're gone.
This isn't the end. The spirits of the Darklings will live on.
If you say so. What happened? I think it's over. I can no longer sense the overwhelming power. It's so quiet. Can we just leave? Like, yeah, that's fine. Ah. Best recover the Mask of the Sun before leaving. Why? If we leave it here, no one will ever be able to get back in here. So, that's that. Of course, the key is in the room that's locked. It's over now, right, Eldeel? Eldeel, let us not remain here any longer than necessary. We should recover the Mask of the Sun and return to Eldeel. Gruda, you idiot. So, this is the center of the Akashic records. Lord Eldeel's people must have been ridiculously skilled to create something like this. Come on, Eldeel. It's time to go back to our world. Or to our world. Acquired Mask of the Sun. How nice of this place to wait for us to pick it up before collapsing. What's happening? An earthquake? Eldeel, Lefance. Is that you, Eldeel? What's happening out there? I'm sorry to trouble you after what must have been a difficult battle, but please return to the Temple of the Sun as quickly as possible. I'll explain everything to you there. Oh, the volcano's gonna erupt, huh? What the hell's going on? I too am completely uncertain. Eldeel, we should get back to Lord Eldeel. We won't find any answers standing here. I mean, there's answers here, like the answer to every question. Indeed, I have a bad feeling about this. I'm very sorry, but you're not part of the party. We cannot warp. Wait, there's a chest here? Oh. Another berserker armor. Not that it really matters. But there, take it. Thank goodness, you're all safe. I'm glad to see all of you again. What's happening, Eldeel? Aeol and his friends were victorious, but something is not right. Is this another earthquake? They're happening in our world too? Seriously, I know I said it already, but what the hell's going on? That's what I need to discuss with you. Please, let's come this way. Something abnormal is occurring in the Akashic records. Indeed, I suspect Gruda's actions in Iris created inconsistencies and contradictions within them. I fear that the earthquakes and other odd occurrences are a result of the records essentially collapsing in on themselves. What's going to happen if it continues? 800 years ago, this region became the Great Forest as a result of the Black-Winged One's actions. It wasn't a forest before? It was not, and considering what Gruda's done this time, the consequences are likely to be far greater. At worst, the whole of the western part of the continent may sink into the ocean with Celceta as its center. Celceta, sorry. No way. Under normal circumstances, I would be able to go inside Iris and repair the records. But the errors now are too extensive. I would have no means of repairing them before significant damage is done. No. Not ideal. Is there no other way to stop this from happening? Destroy the records? There's one. Destroy the records. Adol, I would like to ask you to destroy the Mask of the Sun. What? The Mask of the Sun is effectively a master key to the Akashic records. If it is destroyed, then by design, the Akashic records can no longer exert any influence on this world whatsoever. But wait, is it really okay to do that? I mean, don't we need them? I will not allow this continent to suffer the same fate as my homeland. Not Eldeel. But there is, however, one complication in this plan. The Mask of the Sun cannot be easily destroyed, even by myself. Oh, so how do we... Please consider this a personal request, Adol. I would like you to hurry to the peak of Mount Vesuvio and cast the Mask of the Sun into the volcano's crater. The mountain with two peaks? Yes. Only the energy that flows through the Earth itself is capable of destroying such a powerful artifact. But isn't the route to the volcano crater inaccessible? Not anymore. When I surveyed that area earlier, the earthquakes had caused the fissures in a mountain part to fill. Oh, there's our final percentage. However, the earthquakes have made it much more active than it was before, so it's still a dangerous request. I know this is a tremendously difficult task to entrust you with, Adol, but I beg of you, please. Not a deal. I'll give it a try. Are you asking me? I'll give it a try. Thank you, Adol, from the bottom of my heart. There's little time remaining. Anything could happen at any moment. I'm sorry to hurry you along, but may I ask you to leave Mount Vesuvio right away? Sounds like this is our chance to finally bring everything to an end. And we'll be right by your side, Adol. We've come this far, we can't turn back now. I don't know what's going to happen, but I don't want to have any regrets. Let's see this through. Yes. After coming this far, I could not even consider turning back now. Adol Christum, I'll leave the fate of this world in your hands. Please, take care. Once I'm certain all Eldeel is safe, I'll be right behind you. Adol, everyone, please take care. Adol, everyone, may fortune smile upon you. I have utmost confidence in your ability. Adol Christum, when I look at you and your companions, no matter how desperate the situation may be, I cannot help but feel a ray of hope. I leave Celceta and the fate of this world in your hands. Oh no! Where did these things come from? They're pretty creepy looking. They're like shadows or something. I've never seen monsters like these before. They're coming for us. Ah, it's fine. Misfortune? Oh no. Ooh, good thing there weren't too many of them. I wonder how they managed to get inside the temple. I think it would be more appropriate to say that they spawned from within the temple. Lord Eldeel. I fear the distorted Akashic records are beginning to exert an effect on the real world, and those shadows came about. It's probable that similar phenomena are occurring elsewhere on this island as well. Oh boy, that's not good. But if that's the case, then not even this temple is safe anymore. Ozma? Something wrong? At all. I will remain here and protect Lord Eldeel. Alone? No, I can't let you do that. I'll stay with you.
No.
Frida, you and Duran are the most familiar with this area. Your place with Adol now. I'll take care of Lord Eldeel. Ozma, thank you.
Hey,
I don't know this area at all, really. No better than Adol himself, at least, so I'll stay behind too. No. Kana? If you're on your own and the enemy paralyzes you, it's over. Allow me to make sure that doesn't happen. In Komodo, we always hunt in groups of at least 2 for that exact reason. Thank you. Your kindness is most appreciated. Thank you so much, both of you. I'll see you again later. Of course. You take care too, everyone. Thank you, Ozma, Kana. We'll be back. Gruda won't do any more harm to Salsetta on our watch. Yeah, it's gonna be only Adol, so... There are more behind us. What? Are they following us? Could they be attracted by the Mask of the Sun? I don't know, but their numbers sure are growing. This is gonna be easy.
Fine!
Out of the way! Step aside! Oh, damn. Commander, wait for us.
Commander!
Don't just leave us behind. Fools! You need more training. I'd say they did pretty well just keeping up with us. Leo and Remnos? Sancho and Panzer? What are you doing here? We heard everything from the Road Archery and the Grand Rue. Are you to help us then? Huh. Just doing my job of giving a report on everything that happened to the Governor General as well as to Rome. And I only trust what I've seen with my own eyes. Is that the reason we are here? Pretty sure I remember the commander yelling something like, I'm the only one who can save Adol before taking off. Silence! That's a minor detail. You, Adol, don't just stand here, there. Get going. We don't have all day. We'll take care of everything here. I'm guessing Kana's not with you right now because she's doing the same thing elsewhere, no? Ha, like sister, like brother. Thank you so much. Adol, let's leave this in their hands and get going. You could just keep running, right? Oh dear, no one likes a man who doesn't know when to give up, you know? Or beast for that matter. Do these even count as men? They're more like things. Stop messing around, you two. They're attacking. Are you alright, everyone? I heard everything from Kana and came to help. Lisa! What? Please leave this area to me and hurry on ahead, Adol. Are you sure? I am. I'll keep them under control here. I'll stay and fight with you. Kalilika? Sol alone would be at disadvantage against these shadows due to their nimble movements. So please, let me back you up. As long as that's alright with you, it would be a big help.
yes,
Of course it's alright.
Adol.
Adol, please stay safe. Once I've finished here, I'll be right behind you. We've heard that before. Take care, Lisa. Kalilika. Don't do anything stupid. If it gets too dangerous, hop on Sol and get the hell out of here, okay? Obviously. I sure don't want to die here after all. Take care, everyone. Watch out, Frida. These don't seem to be the same as the other shadows.
The mask. Return it to me.
Gruda? It's like the Akashic records gave Gruda's obsession a physical form. I don't know if that's possible, but it looks that way. And if they're trying to get in our way, it's only one thing to do. There's something oddly satisfying about attacking Gruda's face with everything you've got. Wow, remind me never to cross you. Alright, all. Let's force our way to the summit. Yeah, now. I don't know why Adol dropped this fast. But yeah, they are learning. Okay, we have to just go. Which is fine. But what the heck happened there to Adol? Also... Take that. That doesn't matter, honestly. All right. Didn't see that coming. Ah, wait, this is the wrong item. There. Frida, watch out! More? They just keep coming. We're almost at the top. We don't need this. Frida? I'm way ahead of you, Duran. Adol, the two of us will stay behind and keep these shadows at bay. Don't worry about us. You're almost to the top. Go on ahead, for us. And for everyone else who lives in Salsetta. I'm sorry I couldn't fight with you to the very end at all. But I know you'll do what has to be done. It's all up to you now, little buddy. Don't let me down. You better not die. I won't, I swear. It's a promise then, partner. Duran, Nina, let's show them what the Warriors of Danaan can do. Go ahead, all. Get the leader out. The Hollow Spectre. Phantom Gruda. Gruda? Get off my way. Not yet. I'm not done yet. Give it to me. Give me the mask. The power of the gods. Overcome my trials. Kill you. Alright. Kill, 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 kill.
Try this! No escape!
Fuck. Ouch. Are we alive? Not for long though.
Try this! No escape! Pull apart! Try this! No escape!
Oh, come on.
Your time. Pull apart!
There we go.
No! This isn't happening! I can't be defeated!
Imagine not really playing with Eldeel for, well, after you get a full party and then it's like, yeah, by the way. The boiling lava of the volcano bubbles and froths below you. Will you cast the Mask of the Sun to the crater? No. I mean, we have to. F. Hello. What a fine young man. I couldn't agree more. I'm more than fortunate to have been able to meet someone like him before my final rest. You're determined to go through this then? Mankind has become much stronger than it was in the Age of the Gods. The Akashic records have lost their power and my duty has been fulfilled. I can now rest in peace. Eldeel! Are you alright, Eldeel? Are you right at all? I'm fine. You saved me. Yes. I'm so glad I made it in time. I was almost too late. I knew the volcano had become more active, but I never expected it to erupt. Elduke is far too dangerous right now, so I'm taking you back to Danaan. Thank you. Oh, you needn't thank me. It was nothing compared to all you've done for us. Escorting you like this reminds me of the time we first met. You never stopped asking me questions from the minute I first laid my eyes on you. Come to think of it, I wonder what knowledge Lord Eldeel had intended to give you. At all? I see. That is a shame. I was hoping I could count on you as the one to discover a route to the Western world, represented by Europe. And to the Eastern world, which remains an, as of yet, uncharted territory. Obviously, Adol is gonna find it by himself. I'd never expected to hear an 18-year-old say that he wished to explore the entire world alone, without shortcuts. Now I feel hesitant to ask anyone else. Well then, Adol, if I cannot impart knowledge upon you, will you at least allow me to give you a name? Naturally, I don't mean an actual name, as you have a fine one of those already. I simply wish to give you a title. I'm certain that your limitless curiosity will grant dreams to the people you meet as you travel the world. Let's see, what word would be most appropriate to describe a remarkable individual such as yourself? How about adventurer? Yes. That's the part of the game, right? The story is about how Adol came to be known as Adventurer. About clear data. After the clear data, you can load it from the title screen, allowing you to start a new game with the current party progression. About New Game Plus and Time Attack. If you load clear data and begin a new game, you can access Time Attack from the Memories menu, allowing you to challenge bosses again. What do you mean? No credits? Oh, it's golden. Yeah, right. No credits? Wait, what? I want to know if, well... Why no credits? This is weird. Oh, hey, look, same level as back in 2018. Oh, damn, even 24 hours only? Thought it was longer. Alright. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I was looking forward to having a little bit of Falcon credits scene here, but no, nothing. Huh. That is a shame. Actually, let's actually load this one. I do want to check something. Okay. There's also a memory that we didn't get. So I assume the area where the memory is our missing percentage. That really is a shame. I have no idea what that could be. But it is what it is. Also, it's gonna be where the thingy here is, the flower. Oh. I don't know. There's a decent chance that used for forging ancient weapons. We also didn't use these. This is the Master of the Sun slot here, that's fine. Yeah, so we didn't get the ultimate weapons because I didn't... It's fine. As you can see, the game was beatable. The end was a bit iffy though. Okay, well. No credits. That's well, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that was Ys Memories of Calceta. I started to beat this. I totally underestimated the time required to beat the boss though. Oh well, boss to beat the rest of the game. Oh, but yeah, it was good. It was fun. Pretty simple. And you can definitely see where they improved with these 8 then. Because again, Flash move on this one was fine-ish, but Flash guard was, I don't know what that timing was, but I think it's not timing, it's more like there's a delay before you guard, and they got rid of that, or at least made that basically negligible in 8 and 9, so yeah. That made Flash guard way better. Also, you got iframes, which yeah, can actually use that and then go in and do damage, not just use that, get out, and then if you go in, you take damage. Like, why do I like? I don't know. So yeah. Now that Calceta is done, I did say we'd go to Oath. So we do have some time still. Do we just go or do we continue tomorrow? You know what? Maybe I'm not gonna go for this terribly late and actually get some sleep for once. Everyone, thanks for watching. We are going to continue the Advendure Days, of course, and we are going to start with Felghana tomorrow. And yeah, that is going to be a little bit of a step back for the engine, right? But the Felghana engine games are still really fun. So I am looking forward to that one. And I hope you as well. So for now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Actually, is there someone we can raid? I usually don't really end at this time. I am gonna send you guys over to 7. Say hi to 7 for me. Have a good night. Bye-bye.